Hello. Hello, I am here. I have arrived. Hello. Everyone who's here. I think I have everything. Yeah, I think I'm good. I hope I'm good. Never don't want to be not good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all set. So then let's get into it. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Mila Solari, and today we are getting back to D&D. This is specifically what episode is this? Episode 47, Battle of Brindol, Part 2. So we started this fight. Now we're going to finish this fight. Yeah, part 1 I just posted like an hour before this stream, so if you wanted to watch that with timestamps, that's up on the channel. Took me a bit longer than usual, but yeah, that one got posted. And then yeah, this one will be the conclusion, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think it would. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think this is the conclusion, depending on how long we take, I guess. But yeah, we're all here today. Samir is going to be a little bit late, but that's fine because we're probably going to talk about some bullshit like normal. Then he'll come in before we actually start. But there's also a special boy with us today, a return, and I'm happy. But yeah, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and join the gang. Excuse me.
Roll on 2 rolls.
Hello.
Instead of just rolling 1 die.
Hello, I'm here and stream is live.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yo.
Hello, Kyle.
Are we live?
We are. Don't
Whoa,
say
whoa.
anything.
Where are you? Your mic sounds different.
Who, me?
No, what?
Me?
No.
Yeah, your mic sounds different.
Your mic
Did it?
also sounds different from what I remember, Kyle.
Did my thing change?
Better or
It
worse?
did. Why?
Worse.
No. Good. It's funnier, right?
How's that?
I guess.
How's that sound?
I don't know. You sound the same to me.
Okay, let me double check.
It sounds better to me. A lot sounds better to me.
Yeah, it was on. I don't know why my input changed. I didn't do anything to do that. What the fuck? Where is it? Voice and video. Yeah, let's do this one.
Oh, there's also an elven accuracy feat, which says that when
Yeah.
you make a ranged attack at advantage, you can re-roll one of the dice. I guess True Strike makes that better.
Oh,
Well-
are you leveling up or is
You
it?
get double advantage. I already leveled you up. Just read your spells. And you also get a new feature that lets you be like, no, here's an illusion of myself that you actually hit instead once per short
Oh.
rest.
It's like a
pretty cool.
substitution.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let
It's
me.
like that
Are we live right
spell where you
Yes,
make
we
3.
are.
Okay, Japanese, Kyle, I need to ask you things, but I don't know if it's about school. Does it really matter if it's on stream?
I mean, that's your call, I guess.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Let me
Yeah,
know.
I don't really care. The student center broke, and I can't get into it.
That sounds like college.
That's weird. Here,
And,
let me-
like, when
let me try.
Yeah, and then when I click it, it takes me to the messages part, but I can't go to the actual student center.
I think that's because you gotta read the messages. It's kind of dumb.
It's.
Or it's like if you have an important message, then they force you to acknowledge that you read it before you can visit any other parts of the website.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so that was the
I
problem.
mean,
Yeah, probably. Does it work for you now?
Yes, that worked.
Okay.
Very cool.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Kanye. Very cool.
Yes. Thank you, Connie. For everything.
Okay, so and
no,
then I
Thanks,
have
Mr.
another
Morale.
question for you, Kyle.
And the big steppers.
Oh, let's talk about that. But yes, what's your question?
It wants my official transcript. Does that mean I have to wait until school's over? Because I think that's what that means.
I don't
You
remember.
probably wanna
Probably
ask.
like 5 years ago. But
I
I
could
would ask
probably
the
ask.
counselor or something about
I
that.
have until
Huh.
July 15th.
Don't
It
rely on
doesn't really matter.
Kyle for that information.
I have until
Yeah.
July 15th. It'll be fine.
yeah, just wait until like the last minute, like I always do.
I mean, that's what I always do too. But
Yeah,
That's everyone.
strategy.
I finally have my advisor's email. Let's go.
Could we get the bot in? I'm gonna have to adjust the overlay once Samir comes in as well.
While he's doing
Oh yeah,
that,
let's talk about Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers.
yeah,
It's
That's
this
alright.
his best album.
you know,
It might be.
I
It's
feel like I have to go and listen to all of his albums like 3 more times again. I still think I'm a Dan
I-
enjoyer now.
I
Yeah.
did
Let's
do
go.
that, and I think
I
it's
also
his
did that.
second best album
Behind Dan.
Wait,
behind
Japanese Dragon?
Butterfly.
Wait, what was that?
I did do that. I did re-listen to all his albums at least twice.
I also did that.
Butterfly 3 times, and I think it's the second best album behind
Yeah.
Butterfly.
I'm struggling right now with it because I think that I haven't listened to Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers a bunch yet, but I'm thinking right now for me it's going Damn, To Pimp a Butterfly, Good Kid, Mad City, this.
Really, below
But-
Good Kid, Mad City. Interesting.
But I do think Good Kid, Mad City might become my number 2 because I really fuck with Good Kid, Mad City.
Now that you've heard it on vinyl.
Yes, it's a crime.
Yeah, I mean, "Sing About Me, I'm Dying of Thirst" is probably the best Kendrick song. That's arguably.
It's
in
definitely
my
up there.
In my opinion, it's definitely my favorite
That's
Kendrick
valid.
song.
I think his best song might be The Heart Part 5, but
Auntie Diaries, folks.
Auntie Diary
Tell me
is,
about
like
it.
you said, problematic masterpiece of the year.
Problematic masterpiece of the year. Like,
Dropped
It's-
the
I
F
think
slur
it
like
is.
8 times in that
yeah,
song.
misgendered constantly, including the Caitlyn Jenner one is the one that like I think I can't really square away as like thematically necessary for what he's going for.
I think it's not unnecessary in order to reach like the audience that we should be trying to reach. You know?
I don't know about that. I don't know about the Caitlyn Jenner misgender is like the weird one to me. That being said, for what he's
Misgender.
going for, it's a genuine masterpiece. Like it's his best work in terms of taking you through a mindset and, you know, a time period and kind of, you know, moving along with a changing mind.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they're all. You could make an argument for literally any of them. Any since Good Kid, Mad City.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
agree. I think
haven't-
Section 80 is definitely his worst album. But then moving past that, I'm a Good Kid enjoyer, so that album
I'm not as familiar with
Oh,
Good
yeah.
Kid.
I like Good Kid, Mad City. I just think it's
it brings you through.
behind
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah,
pretty
Good
much
Kid
the
doesn't
rest.
doesn't make me feel the same things that the next 4 make me feel. And I'm including Untitled and Master because I think that's also
Sure.
a masterpiece. But yeah, my favorite changes like literally anytime I listen to any of them.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's also how I feel.
I'm feeling Pimp a Butterfly, Mr. Morale, Damn, Untitled Unmastered,
Damn, son, where'd you
City.
find this?
Section 80.
Yeah,
What
I think
about- what
Section
about the-
80 is firmly his weakest work, but that doesn't mean that Section 80 isn't a 10.
No, I
Okay,
don't think
yeah.
Section 80 is a 10. I
know, but
disagree.
it's good.
Need to-
It's good.
I want to
I
spend
think it's
more
an-
time with
I think
it
it's a
before
strong- I think it's an-
decide.
A strong 7, light 8.
I think, yeah, strong 7. Yeah.
I think there are weaker tracks on it, but there are also some really good tracks. What's that song?
Ricky, you give so many 10s that I feel like you could just eliminate half your scale.
Section 80, the one
Hey,
mention this, by the
Cushion
way.
Corinthians is really good on that album.
I'll wait till Samir
Different
comes.
ways to measure 10s, I feel like.
Okay, no. That's the thing though, is there's not. You can simply take all the different measurements of 10s and make those 10, 9, 8, and 7.
No, but I'm saying like a 10 means different things to different people. Like
Sure, but I'm saying like if you're differentiating between tens to a granular degree, you can simply move your numerical system down.
Yeah, I think
Right.
because I think
Sure,
Good
but that's not-
Kid, Butterfly are tens. I think
Yeah. I think Mr. Morale's
Untitled and Damn are nines, and then Mr. Morale I'm not sure yet. And
I
then
think
might
all
be, I
four
might
are
move Damn
masterpieces,
up. I
but-
might move Damn up. Well, Untitled has a couple of like skits that I think are long and wasted. That's my main
Yeah, that's
issue
true.
with them. I think they kind of drag some of the skits drag on too long.
Rap album. When I become president, we'll ban
That's good.
rap albums with skits.
I don't agree.
There's bad ones. I mean, there's good ones, but it's a net negative.
I mean,
Skip,
we have the
no?
the Broke Fi Broke
Yeah.
from
just listened to
from graduation, not graduation. That's late
Nice.
registration,
Yeah.
and those are fantastic.
Those are
We-
growing. Those are growing. I think it depends on the album. I think it
Can-
can help with the pacing.
Can we ban rap interludes that have sex in them? Because those are always a negative for an album.
Well,
There's never been a
No,
good one, even on
Fair
like the
what about
Chronic.
Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers? What about Recried Again?
That's not what that is.
That's just there's tap dancing. It's not like
Yeah. That's not quite.
no, it's literal tap dancing. You think I'm kidding? If you
Yeah.
haven't heard the record, it's literally they stop
Dancing around the issue.
Why can't that be part of sex? Maybe
You're already
Kyle's
trying to
like,
perform
"All right,
so much."
Goes upstairs, dance floor lights up. Like,
Tap shoes stay on during sex.
he's not.
don't worry, babe, I brought protection.
He's also a tap dance and sex life individual as well
Just-
as happening.
Just starts scatting while having
That's
sex.
what he's been working on for 5 years. The album only took him like 2 months, actually.
That's
He's just
funny.
been perfecting the tap dancing for 5 years.
Yeah, no,
believe
he's been going through something. What's the time frame he gave? It's like I've been going through something. What the heck?
1,885 days. Is that right?
You've known some peace of mind. 1,855 days. I've been going through something. Oh man.
Yeah, I think my ranking is gonna have to go. Maybe Mr. Morale. That number one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I think I might get there. Also, Rich Spirit is the perfect like combination of really like raw and introspective and just hilariously cringy.
Which this
The
album?
line, yeah,
What
Rich
was
Spirit.
Baby King. Is that the Baby
No, it's the Rich N-word broke phone
Ah,
King?
yes.
to a
I thought Baby
song.
King was on that one.
Is he? He might
No,
be.
Keen is not on this one. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I think
Okay.
it's a solo song.
I think it is a soul. Yeah, it's a soul song. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Mm,
unless I don't think there's a hidden feature because I know there's the.
Kyle, say some stuff.
Some stuff.
All right, that's pretty good.
Some stuff. Okay.
Yeah, like the perfect amount of everything you want from a Kendrick song. It's got like the actual raw meaning. It's got him saying like weird lines with weird inflections. It's got some like hilarious cringe. The line "bitch I'm attractive" makes me laugh every
Oh,
time.
every time. I was
So funny.
I was listening to it while I was walking today, and I was like, "Bitch, I'm attractive." Oh.
Mhm.
And then the how hard he hits that. "Ugh."
Yeah. Or the way he like says "brother."
Always.
Like,
He's been doing that recently.
Brother.
I don't
Brother,
think
medium. I don't rap, brother. Like it's like some weird. It's great.
Brother.
Brother.
I think part of the Kendrick power is making things that would be cringe, not cringe at all.
I think they're
Just by-
cringe, but in a good way.
True. That's
they
fair.
maintain
That's
the
fair.
cringiness, but it's somehow in a good way.
Ah,
Yeah, like how do you go from the morality can wait, feedback on low latency, I'm glitching from the face, as my thoughts grow sacredly, I'm running out of space, to Stop playing for you. I turn you into a song. What's the one? Hey, bitch, I'm attractive. Can't fuck
Yeah.
with you no more. I'm fasting.
Yeah.
Like, how are those on the same song? Literally one line apart.
'Cause
Incredible.
He's a genius.
He's a genius. Yeah.
Because he's a genius. Yeah. He's a visionary.
Yeah.
Push these bitches off me like,
Yeah, yeah. Incredible. We
Yeah,
Cry
probably-
Together. I go back and forth on whether I love or hate We Cry Together.
Love it, but I've skipped it every time.
It's
that song. I'm like, yeah, it's great. I'm not gonna listen to it though.
I love that
But it's great.
the chorus just makes me like it like grates. I feel like I'm getting punched in the face like over and
Exactly.
over.
That's why it's great. And I will never listen to it ever again, probably.
Taylor Page
But-
is actually incredible on this song though.
Yeah.
I think she's really good.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
You guys
expect her
listen
to be
to-
good.
Have you guys listened to the uncensored version of that song?
The censored version, you
Or,
mean?
sorry, the censored version.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yes,
sounds
it's
so
hilarious.
funny.
That's,
No.
that version I listened to. That's going on the playlist.
Wait,
Kids
wait,
Bop
what is it?
version.
Do you have it? The Kids Pop version?
It's literally just
Boo
silent.
you, chick.
No, it's not
No,
even
forget you,
censored
chick.
words. It's just silence. It's just like you lip. It's like
Sure.
10 seconds at a time.
It's a completely different song.
Yeah, it literally is like
It's
a
country
like a-
music instead of rap.
It's like no, it's like it
It's
turns to
all
like a
about it.
lo-fi. It turns to like a lo-fi electronic.
Now my
It's
little
just
cousins
like
play this while their
Because it's
parents
just the
argue.
beat. Yeah, it's just the
This
beat.
comment. It's like the Macho Man Randy Savage interview where they edit all the words out and it's just breathing. About to take it to the boiling point.
Yeah. What else is there? N95 is great.
And 95. I think Die Hard is my favorite. Like where
Die
they'll
Hard's
spin
really
the
good.
most. I'll probably spin it
Father-
the most.
That's
Father
such an
Time.
era.
That's the
Yeah.
one with Blat or Blixt.
Blixt. Yeah. That hook is such an era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Really
I
gets
think
me.
Auntie Diaries.
No,
is
I'm
like-
not too late. Let my demons straight. And then it goes
Like,
shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop.
Auntie Diaries is like a weirdly easy listen.
This is the weirdest. This is so
Yeah.
funny listening to.
It's just got like and the last minute of it when like the backing swells up, it's like a religious experience. Like that
Mhm.
shit's crazy.
It's just he's just telling a story. Like
Yeah.
really kind.
Bro, it's so quiet. This is so funny.
He's listening to the
Oh.
censored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Mirror. Mirror actually might be my favorite.
I love Mirror. I don't know. I love this whole album. Not the best.
Yeah.
Oh, this chorus is gonna be so funny. It's literally just quiet.
The chorus of Mirror, I could vibe to that.
Which
forever.
one is Mirror? I have to think.
I choose
That's the
me.
last
I'm
one.
sorry. I choose me. I'm sorry. That one.
Yeah. I love
Oh, the
Mirror.
very last track. That's right.
That chorus is incredible.
My listening has been weirdly front weighted on this album so far.
Really.
Um,
You're a big
you
Stepper
just
fan.
you get to We Cry Together, and you're just like, nah.
No, okay, that actually
Not
happened
today.
to me the first time I listened to this record.
Well, it's
It was-
it's a fairly long. It's a double album, so it's fairly long. So usually
Yeah.
I'll start at the beginning when I'll put on an album to do something, and I'll start at the beginning, and I won't get through to the last tracks, which works well for a lot of albums because a lot of albums have weaker second halves.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one's good.
Yeah, I don't know which half I prefer.
I think
I'm feeling Mr. Morale, actually.
Have
I'm
to
feeling
add
the
enemy
second half.
now. Oh no.
Because the first
Feeling
half
second.
is Big Steppers. The second half is Mr. Morale.
yeah, I'm feeling Mr. Morale. Auntie Diaries, Mother I Sober, and Mirror. I mean,
I don't know, because the first four. Shit, actually. Okay, the first whole half hits really hard. God damn it.
yeah. I mean, Die Hard and Father Time.
Damn us.
Yeah, I
And
really
Rich
love.
Spirit.
I really love United in Grief as an album opening.
Yeah.
The beat switch.
Rich Spirit, Father Time, I Hard.
Purple
You're
Hearts.
hard.
Purple Hearts is
Ah.
good. But on the other hand, Auntie Diaries, Mr. Morale, Mother I Sober, and the last 4 tracks. The first 4 and the last 4. Unreal.
Yeah. I agree. Shit, it's hard. I think, yeah. I mean, it's hard to say, Kitsura, but I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being my favorite Kendrick project.
I think, yeah, I probably would agree.
There's a
Untitled.
have you heard the take that this is his Life of Pablo?
No.
I heard that somewhere. I saw someone post the opposite, which was fun. It was on the Kanye subreddit. It's like, does anyone else think that Life of Pablo is Kendrick's or is Kanye's? But
Yeah.
How is that the case?
because it's going to age really, 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 really well, but people aren't gonna like enjoy it as much on first listen.
Yeah, like the
think
reception
that's
has been
true.
like a little cooler on this one at first, but I already see like, oh, I listened to it like 7 times, and now it's my favorite album of all time.
I think that's true with all of Kanye's post Twisted Fantasy albums.
It's not true. Jesus is King. Not
It's true.
Jesus.
It's true. Jesus is King is my 5th favorite Kanye album.
That's fucking
You're-
insane. You're
Yeah, you're a psychopath.
I love Jesus is King. I think it's genius. I think it's
God.
so tight.
You're
The
wrong.
instrumentals. Bro, the instrumentals on that album?
They're fine.
Fine.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe I just really love like the textures of the gospel music, like the choir.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if it was good?
It is good.
No, it's not.
It is good. People are just put off by the Jesus. And I'm not
No,
a
no,
Christian.
I was there for the Jesus. It's just not there in any meaningful capacity.
Mm, I disagree.
Kanye has shown that
I
he can
don't-
make good religious
I don't
music.
believe Kanye West has read the Bible. I don't believe it.
I also
I can
agree.
believe that.
None
I
of
can
those
believe
words
it.
are in the Bible.
I think that just
Yeah.
makes it better.
No, it absolutely doesn't. It's so
Doesn't it?
like weird and performative and empty.
Well, 'cause it's not about like Christianity. It's about him, obviously.
Yeah, all his albums are about him. That's kind of become the problem.
That's how it should be. I don't want him to make a Jesus album. I want him to make a Kanye.
No, see, that would be interesting. That would actually be interesting if he
Mm,
made an actual Jesus album.
but he wouldn't because he doesn't care.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
exactly. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
okay.
He doesn't care enough about anything but himself to make interesting music.
Exactly. Well, and his kids, and his relationship to his parents.
I don't know about the kids part, but you know,
Northwest.
Northwest and
I forgot about that.
Psalm is one of them, right?
Is that one of them?
I can't
Yeah,
name. I can
song.
name one song, and it's the actually. I can name "Closed on Sunday," and then I can also name "Use This Gospel," but only because that one has the Clips verse on it, which is really insane.
And Kenny G.
What's the
I
Oh, fuck,
specifically
yeah, I
didn't
forgot
say him
about
for
Kenny
a
G was in
reason.
that.
Which it's not a terrible
Oh,
Kenny G
God.
feature, but like, why couldn't you have got literally any other saxophonist to do that feature?
No,
And it
no.
would've been better.
The Kenny G feature I support. That's funny. That's funny to me.
Exactly.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
He made
fun.
Kenny G do the best thing Kenny G has ever done because he's Kanye.
I mean, that's a Kanye thing. He like pulls. He has
True.
several artists' best single verses on his album.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj,
Nicki
Uh,
Minaj.
Chance the Rapper.
I thought you just straight up said
Rick
the N-word
Ross.
there.
What?
I fully thought you just said the N-word there for a second.
What?
What?
No,
When you
Kyle,
said
that
Nicki
could've been
Minaj, the
possible.
way you said it, I thought you just said the N-word.
Nicki Minaj.
Stop.
N-word Minaj.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I was like,
neighbor
what the
neighbor
fuck?
Minaj.
Fella Minaj.
I saw this. I think it was a tweet. It was like calling things, adding a last name to a thing when you don't know its last name because of the book it's in. And someone was like Jesus Bible.
Obama rocks.
God,
What
the
other-
rate your music ratings for Kendrick are so fucking weird.
Which is weird because like, what is the rate? What is it? I have to look it up.
Mr. Morale and Damn were lower than Section 80.
Weird.
That's weird.
That's crazy. Other than that, they're like fine enough, I guess. But
Who?
that's fucking weird.
Who was doing cringe ratings of?
Rate your music.
Oh,
I mean, they're always doing cringe. but,
Yeah.
What was that? Some dude rated the Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers like a 7.6. Like that's just like,
Pitchfork.
oh, it's
Did
Pitchfork.
Pitchfork really rate it that low?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, Pitchfork's dumb.
yeah, that guy's delusional.
Well, I didn't. Let me read this. Let's see.
Depends on the writing.
I'm
'Cause
open.
They gave Greta Van Fleet the perfect score.
No way.
That's great.
They gave
Hey.
Lateralis a 1. A 1.9. Yeah.
The tour album? Okay.
A 1?
I haven't heard it. It was like a classic band, right?
Yeah. A 1.6. Yeah, Lateralis.
That's what they gave.
They gave
Greta Van
Invasion of Privacy an 8.7.
Whoa, Lateralis, this record's gas.
Which like I like Invasion of Privacy. I don't think it's an 8.7. Well, no, they gave Anthem of the Peaceful Army a 1.6, so that's actually a base review.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Anthem of the Peaceful Army.
They gave Lemonade an 8. These are all good
I've listened to
reviews.
that
What do you
record.
mean?
You were the one who was talking shit on Pitchfork, Wilson. What do you mean?
They gave Total Xanarchy an 8.7. Have you heard any of the tracks off of Lil Xanarchy? It's the worst
No.
album. It might be the worst album I've ever heard.
You've heard the
Injury
Motion
reserves
record.
by the time
Get out of
I
here.
get.
Have you
Yes.
heard Total Xanarchy?
Wait, haven't you heard Angelic to the Core?
Angelic to the Core is an enjoyable listen.
No, it's not. You're delusional.
I don't know about that.
It's
one,
fun
man.
to. It's like.
No, it's
like,
not.
It's like you took bad music and made it like. Tried to make the worst possible album.
The Motion
It's
is
like,
funny
You
because
truly distilled
of
terrible
reasons.
music.
That is
The
not
motivation, the motivation in certain aspects of it are funny. The production is too bad for it to be ironically enjoyable, I think.
It's
I
also
agree.
so long, I'll say. But like Total
Yeah,
Xanarchy
it
is
is too long.
really bad. Like,
I
trust
mean,
me,
I
it's
don't
just
like not believe you.
it's
By the
just
way,
Also,
It's-
this same reviewer gave Injury Reserves by the time we get to Phoenix a 7.7.
What?
And that's like a hard 10.
Oh.
Yeah, that record is.
That album, I just like
Yeah.
remember finishing that album and then just having to like stand in the shower for like
Yeah.
10 minutes as water
Yeah.
like dripped off of my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that record is.
I didn't even take off my clothes. I just kind of stood there.
Ah.
With
that album is
socks on.
that album is like the saddest album I've heard since A Crow Looked at Me.
Yeah.
Wait, which album?
The Injury Reserve one.
The newest Injury Reserve album.
By the time we get to Phoenix.
Yeah.
Have you heard it?
No, I haven't.
That album
Oh,
is
dude.
Very
That album
good.
is so good.
it's
Heard that, yeah,
knees.
that list.
It's just like a ow. Like listening to it just
Yeah.
Physically
Oh, yeah,
hurts.
that-
Yeah.
It's an album.
Yeah.
oh my
Also, I feel like this has gone super under the radar. Have you guys heard the new Radiohead?
What?
No.
What?
This new Radiohead?
There's a new.
Okay, so it's not Radiohead, but it is like Tom York and Johnny Greenwood. They just like, it's like when you ever start a group chat and there's like one annoying guy, so you start a new group chat with everyone but that
that's
guy.
so funny.
They basically
Yeah.
they basically did that to their drummer and started a new band called The Smile
What?
with like a new drummer, and it's like
Fantastic.
they have a new album, and
A
it's
light
really
for
fucking
attracting
good.
attention.
Yeah, it's like Radiohead but with better drumming.
Really?
Yeah.
I am high key interested. I will
Wait,
listen to
the-
it.
the
I
radio.
can do
They even have the Radiohead producer.
Yeah, no, it's straight up. It's a Radiohead album, but it has like
I'm
more
listening to
technical,
this
like
fucking
half
track
drop.
right now.
The Kid A review. I need to read this Kid A review.
And then
It
his
is.
fire
It is.
truck.
It's straight up Radiohead, but it has like more technical math rock drumming.
The Kid A review. Kid A has a 10, but apparently it's just like a
Correct.
really funny review.
Free in the knowledge is like transcendent.
Wilson, did you finish? I guess I can check myself.
Yeah, you're leveled up. Just read your
Yeah.
stuff. It doesn't take me very long to level you up. Oh, let's see what the big
Should we
7.6.
That's weird. All the spells on his character sheets are just grease.
Just different versions of grease, fire grease,
He's gonna turn us all into
electric
greasy
grease.
stranglers.
Grease.
They gave Damn a 9.
Oh, what's the? Okay, hang on. Grease is a level 1 spell, right?
Yeah, I think
Holy
so.
shit, this is literally just Radiohead.
Yes.
What the fuck?
But with better drumming, yeah, it's straight up Radiohead. It's great.
Alright.
Well, I
I'll
think it'll be
finish
the best
this
work, just because it's Radiohead with better drumming.
I imagine the drummer doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just
that'd be
like,
the funniest class. They just got some guy on Fiverr. They're just like, can you put a drum track on this?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's so
Do you-
funny.
What's your favorite Radiohead album?
Oh, let me look at a discography. Real
Like
quick.
in Rainbow.
In Rainbows is up there. I think it. I think it might be. Oh God, what's it called? A moon-shaped pool.
Oh, I haven't heard this one.
Moon-shaped pool. Yeah.
I want to do a full
reason-
Radiohead discography review.
The reason I say this might be my favorite of theirs, which I say like partially in jest, but I do think it's up there, is because this feels most like a follow-up to a moon-shaped pool.
What?
Put this
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I understand now. Alright.
Mhm.
Interesting. I think my favorite one is still OK Computer, but In Rainbows makes very, very valid points every time I listen to it to be my favorite
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's true.
I have
Kid
that
A
one
is
on
also up
vinyl.
there.
Sam got me that on vinyl for my birthday a couple years ago. Sounds really good.
I think Kid A is up there as well.
Yeah, I think my top 3 are OK Computer, In Rainbows, Kid A. And then King of the Limbs is alright.
Mm-hmm.
The Bends, High and Dry is a banger, but I'm not huge on the Bends. And I don't really like Pablo Honey, personally.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same.
Those are the only ones I've
Yeah.
listened to.
I just feel like this has gone weirdly under the radar. That functionally Radiohead released a new album on the same day
Ooh,
as
thanks.
Mr. Morale.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ah,
Look at that.
Finally, I
It
can
literally
adjust the
came
overlay.
We got 3 absolute masterpieces on May 13th.
Which ones?
Mr. Morale, Big Steppers, Kendrick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
The Smile,
I'm gonna BRB and get some to drink. and then
not
we'll get
not
started.
Radiohead. A Smile for attracting, or a Light for attracting attention, and then of course the new Chainsmokers record.
Ooh, it
What?
comes out on the
Oh, Shane.
13th.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't even know
It
about
came
that.
out on the 13th.
Oh, it's the 16th today. I don't know.
Is it
Time is
actually
not.
good?
Time
Is it,
is-
like-
No, it's not. It's not actually good. No, but the other
Okay,
two,
okay.
bang.
Right. We also got a Jack Harlow record. That's
We don't
bad.
need to talk about the Jack Harlow record.
I heard it was bad.
Fine, we'll talk about the Jack Harlow record. The Jack Harlow record fucking sucks. Okay?
Okay, cool.
Like,
I've
let me
never heard
tell
it.
you, it's terrible. There's, let me pull it up. This fucking name Jack Harlow. What's that fucking record called? Who gives a shit? There's like one good song in it. Yes, Talk the Town, bad. Young Carlisi, okay. I Do Anything to Make You Smile, bad. First Class, bads. Dua Lipa, bad. Side Piece, okay. Movie Star, meh. Little Secret, probably one of the best ones. Lyrically, extremely questionable. I Got a Shot, bad. Churchill Downs, probably the second best one. The Drake feature on that, really good. The Jack Harlow on that, not good. Like a Blade of
There's
Grass,
a
sure.
track.
Parent Trap, terrible. Poison, terrible. Nail Tech, terrible. State Fair, great.
There's a track just called Dua Lipa.
Yeah.
There's
What do you think it's about?
Dua Lipa.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. The second one.
Has anyone done a concept album about John Wilkes Booth? Because I
No,
feel like
we
could
should
be-
do that right
Oh.
now. fuck me
Yeah,
and you
Like,
writing this right now.
pioneers.
No.
Yeah.
Go start with
Someone
four
get on the
score.
piano.
That's the sample. It's just like 4 score.
We promote it like that was him actually saying it.
Yeah, and then it's like all of the lyrics are about why John Wilkes Booth hates wanted to kill Abraham Lincoln.
No. I think we make it
A double
the
album,
night
and we do
he
the 2
killed Lincoln.
perspectives.
No, it's a concept album
Kyle,
about
say
the
stuff.
night he killed Lincoln.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
And so we make it like his thought process. We make one about like the play that he's in. You know, you sort of do like right before, what he did right after, and then yeah, you just sort of go through the mindset.
This sounds
Is
like
it
a
a song
or a whole album?
A whole record. What do we call it?
The whole
Okay.
record.
There's gotta be
John
a
Wilkes
song that's called Sic Semper Tyrannis.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm confused.
There's a whole
What?
song called Sic Semper Tyrannis. That's what he said when he jumped off the balcony.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
that's gotta be
right.
that's gotta be the
Maybe like the penultimate
shooting.
track.
Yeah,
Mm.
And
is a good
Kyle
name
say
for it.
stuff.
Stuff.
All right,
Oh
stop
wow,
saying
the
stuff.
overlay is not happy right now.
I'm stuff.
Yeah, I gotta adjust it.
Stuff. I was gonna say,
I'm gonna have sex with Wilson.
Nice.
A word? Oh, word. At least buy me dinner first.
No, I'm a poor boy.
Sending you a Postmate.
Wanna continue the ritual suicide this week? If I continue, I mean roll the D100.
Yes, I'm down.
Kyle, why is
yeah.
yours the hardest?
That's
Maybe
a
on
good question.
Friday.
I am free all week.
Please be good.
I think I can do. I think this Sunday they're doing the Start to the Motion Picture thing.
Is it at Aliso or?
It is at Aliso, yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck
right.
is happening?
How's the overlay looking?
I can't get Kyle to fit. He's too fat. Hang on, I'm gonna just reset it. You can start the recap though, or whatever.
We fought.
Oh yeah, there was murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we fight
let me
more.
read the number because I don't remember what the number is.
Didn't we reduce the amount you have to
28.
get?
Yes, my number is 28. So we got to make that number 50.
And now that you have Kyle, I get to increase the
Yeah.
amount of enemies that you're facing.
Say stuff again.
Stuff again.
All right.
Stuff again.
All right,
Dude,
shut
okay,
the
are we
fuck up.
sure that the Batman isn't a comedy?
It is a
It is a comedy.
I'm like
It is a comedy.
almost entirely certain that it's a comedy.
It is fully, yeah,
The
it is a
whole thing
comedy.
Like it had, I
Yeah.
laugh way too much. When the
Yeah.
first time and the second time it dropped something in the way, I laughed my ass off. During the
When it's-
car
okay,
chase
no.
scene, I can't take
When
the
it-
I fucking hate the soundtrack though.
When
No.
it does the something in the way, and then in universe he turns the volume.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes, that was
That's
perfect.
Fully a
fantastic.
comedy. Yeah, it's perfect.
Kyle, I'm gonna beat you up just because your overlay isn't cooperating.
Yeah.
So we know where you live.
I don't
What?
fucking know why it's being
Oh.
a shitterton. Come on.
Oh
Work.
shit. I'm fucking everything.
Dua Lipa, I'm
Fuck.
trying to do more with her than do a feature. These are lyrics. on
Don't
the track.
read.
Dua Lipa.
Don't read.
On which
Just
album?
pretend the
What?
Jack Harlow record
The
doesn't
Jack
exist
Harlow
and then
album.
move on
Oh
with life.
no,
Just
I
move on with
haven't
your
listened
lives.
to it.
Just
I heard it
move
had
on. You
Tinder
don't need it.
profile vibes.
You don't need it. You don't need it. Just like listen to Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers again. Like you just don't.
Okay,
need-
sorry, hang on. I'm not gonna listen to it. But so this is the
I
police
might
fucking
just
article.
punish myself if I ever feel like I did something particularly evil and I need to atone for my sins.
Jack
You just listen to that.
Jack Harlow told radio
sure that's in Matthew.
hosts, I wanted to get her blessing, so I FaceTimed her and played it for her because I didn't want her to be blindsided by that or feel like creeped out or anything. Going on to share Dua's response, he said she was like, "Oh, I mean, it's not my song. I suppose it's okay."
Is that on the
Fucking hell.
even in his version of the story, that's the approval that he got.
I love the
Yes, it's okay.
I love the genius annotation, by the way. On Dua Lipa, Jack delivers a trap banger, throwing out a lot. Oh no!
It do bang.
No, they don't.
You know my city, like the new Korea, Bustin'.
That's not a statement.
What? What?
Bug it up.
It's an actual line on that song, in the same song.
Excuse me.
Brilliant. It's genius.
Yes, sir. We the hottest out. Used to be next up. Now I'm on some Ariana. Ooh, thank you, next, bruh. Sure.
Hey,
Just do yourself a
this-
favor and stop.
no. Now how long is the song?
Way too long.
It's
So we have
2
like
minutes.
2
we
minutes.
have
Exactly.
we have a D180, and then whatever
No.
it rolls, we start at that part of the song.
You're delusional. You wouldn't think I'm ever listening to that Jack Harlow record again.
Girl,
Any part
the
of it.
Russian. Girl, them Russian twists is working. Now just put your butt into it.
What song is that on? Is that
That's
on the?
Dua Lipa.
Oh man, how did? Who
This is
told him?
sexual harassment in song form.
I ain't no connoisseur, but I like this kind of store.
What the fuck? Shut up. Stop.
This is straight up sexual harassment.
Just pretend it's not. That's what his lawyers are saying.
You can't. It
She's a,
exists.
she's
And I love the genius annotation says Dua Lipa apparently has a workout routine that includes an exercise called
Yeah.
the Russian twist.
Is that good? Fuck me. Fuck
Research.
me.
He did his research.
Where?
she's a European and she knows I'm seeing extra.
That's a
Oof.
crime.
What?
All of these are so.
These are so bad.
This is a crime against all of like music. Music
This
as a
is-
concept. Is
This
being-
might legally, I think this might actually be a crime of some kind.
crimes against the laws of nature.
Can you file a sexual harassment suit for this?
I love the no. You didn't even get to the best part of the Dua Lipa asking her. Someone asked whether his relationship with Dua Lipa was awkward, especially given the song's official release, and he said, "I admire her. I would say things with Dua Lipa are less awkward. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll see how the record does."
My God.
Oh
Incredible.
no. This is so cursed, man. This is what happens. This has happened to like 5 artists, including Chance the Rapper, where they'll like get big, and then they'll just have a bunch of yes men around them who tell them that all of their stuff is good.
This
And
is
then
his
we get
debut
the big
album.
day.
No, it's his second album.
It's his second album.
Oh wait, is it a second album?
He's
Okay.
also released like 10 mixtapes before this, so it's not like he's new. Like What's Poppin' is on like a mixtape, which is like his most popular song.
Chap needs to say some stuff.
Did you say Chapney?
I said Jap need.
I'm
He just
trying to do
looks-
more with her than a feature.
Not that. Don't say that.
No,
Yeah, you can say
That's good
literally
enough, that's good
anything
enough.
Literally anything else.
Stop saying anything. Stop breathing.
Yeah, I think Sweet Action. What's Poppin' is on Sweet Action,
Come on, that's gotta
which
be
also
good.
includes such bangers as all caps I Wanna See Some Ass featuring lowercase featuring Jetson Maid.
Oh, that's gonna have to do.
That's a woohoo.
All
Have I ever
right.
been woohooed before?
Oh, woo you.
Let me tell you, I've been.
That's what
woohooed
they all
before.
say is the title of his debut album,
Excuse me. What?
featuring
Don't worry about it.
such insane tracks as Baxter Avenue.
Okay.
He has 2. No, he has. I thought he had 2 DaBaby features on this album, but there's a Lil Baby feature and also a DaBaby feature on different songs.
Wrong one. Fuck. Oh, whoa.
Dude, that's definitely firmly too far.
Same Guy featuring Adam Levine. Is this just a cover of Same Girl by R. Kelly and Usher?
Ricky, say stuff.
That would probably be
Hello?
better than whatever this is.
Stuff. I am not stuff. Wilson is stuff.
Okay.
Do not
Wilson
confuse that.
stuff.
I'll make you stuff.
Oh no.
I'll stuff you.
Why is yours fitting the
Oh.
best? You
Because
don't even
top
have a
two-
camera. That's
Bless
stupid.
my soul.
I'm pissed. All right.
Oh, yeah. Also, only
Uh,
three of us have cameras, so just keep that in mind. If that's
I know,
probably over,
and
they
then-
can just frame 3 people.
I know
The rest
the
don't-
3 of us are set, so if we want to like
Yeah.
start, we can.
Yeah, that's fine.
It makes me
Okay.
sad because, like, yeah, we're ready. Let's go. It's 9 o'clock
Yeah,
already.
It's almost
Yep.
9. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking crazy, dude.
All right, let's go.
All
Where we
right, bienvenidos to the session. So, as the party lays down to take a short rest in the clerical tent, Crete, you begin to feel some more intense kicking on your back than normal.
I must be having a bad dream.
And then you feel like it gets a little bit heavier on your back.
Okay. Henry, if you're gonna keep kicking me, I'm just gonna have to get rid of you.
Henry.
Ah!
That's a name I have not heard in a long time.
Oh fuck.
I'm old now. I'm an old man. I'm
What
like
the hell happened to you?
I'm like 80 years old.
What?
Yeah, but only your top half somehow. You see the legs of a young boy.
Samir, say some stuff.
His legs have the vigor of youth.
I'm
still.
stuff.
The vigor of you.
Oh.
Why did you say it like that?
Or you know, maybe that's just genetics. Maybe his legs were always just gonna look like that when he was 80, and they did age naturally.
True.
Am I wearing boots? Am I wearing like shoes?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my shoes off and examine my
Ugh.
feet.
Careful, you haven't taken off shoes for like weeks now.
Yeah, how did you
Holy shit.
remember how to do that?
Yeah, we
You
haven't been like
literally,
bathing you or
like,
anything.
80
Yeah,
years
we've
Yeah.
honestly been using you like an object.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, yeah, what have you been doing with my feet?
Shh.
No.
Nothing. We haven't been bathing you.
Yeah.
Your shoes haven't been taken off since the
Yeah.
last time you were here out.
Sometimes we
Oh,
use
shit.
you as like magic.
By the way,
We
we're
would
in,
occasionally make a tiny hut for us.
by the way, there's a battle. We're in it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
No,
big
not
one.
too much time to catch up.
Like in the middle of it? Like
Yeah.
right now?
I mean, it's sort of a
Yeah.
lull. It's sort of a lull, but yeah.
Yeah.
One could say it's a
Yeah.
lull. You could
Yeah.
indeed
Phil-
say that.
Fill
One
me
could
in on
certainly say that.
fill me in on the backstory real quick. The lore.
So we fuck.
same lore.
Yeah, we fuck shit up. Caraway and Laris are here.
Oh,
Caraway and Laris.
who's Laris?
He was that
The
bird
bird person.
person who was helping us in the astral sea.
Oh, that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's back.
He's right here, by the way.
Yeah. You say that to
Who's
his
that?
face. Who the fuck is this?
He almost died. By the way.
Mm,
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow,
So.
this is awkward. Sorry.
They just kind of like shake their head, like.
This is the they then.
No, it's he. I don't know why I just said they.
Wasn't he like canonically gay or something?
He's trans.
Trans.
Ah.
Yes. Yeah.
The only out trans character in this campaign.
Yeah,
that we
the
know
Astral
so
Masters
far.
are allies.
Oh, I said out.
Yes.
Out. Right. Yeah. I could be trans. And no one could
You certainly could be.
not. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Let's. Yeah. I'm
You
trans.
want to be trans?
Yeah.
Trans woman, or have you been
Yeah.
the trans woman?
No. I've been a trans man.
Okay, got it. Okay.
The whole time.
Okay.
That's why I looked so young. Because
So
I
nothing
was actually-
changes functionally. You're a man. And you were a man. So we'll just carry on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
alright.
Thank you. Is it the
Yeah.
CW?
Representation.
Kyle said my auntie was a man now.
Yes. I was trying to remember the line. Thank you. My auntie was a man.
My auntie is a man. Is a man now. I think is the last line. But yeah.
Yeah. That's me.
All right.
I'm the auntie.
Yeah, we're in a
Henry
big
is a
battle.
man now.
Yes.
Henry's man. now.
Spanky is a man.
All right, so
I'm
why
not
are
gonna
you
say
old?
that. Not
Why
gonna
you-
say that on stream. I'm
Why are
gonna
you-
shout that in the
why are
void
you
real
old?
quick. Dear
Wait, let
Lord.
me get to the void. I want to see what it is.
Yeah.
Holy-
I want it.
Why are you old now?
I don't know. You know, I was in this like weird world with like cars and like
Car.
racial tension.
The car.
There's that you.
Sorry.
Oh, not
Yeah, I feel
car.
like you're just describing this place.
No, but there's like wardrobes and shit.
Narnia.
And I'm trying to make a Narnia reference, but I'm struggling.
You haven't
I
actually
walked out of
seen
the
or
wardrobe.
read any of the Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah, just
I have
remember
the
this is
books.
a wardrobe.
It's been a long time.
There was a
Sorry,
lion.
The implication is that this is Narnia.
Yes. It's like
Because you're an
reverse
old man
Narnia.
here now.
Is
Yeah, okay,
Narnia
so
a
this is
trans
Are you
allegory?
thinking about the
No.
first movie
Definitely not.
or the 1st
Let's talk
one?
about it.
Narnia is like
No.
religious.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Propaganda.
I was kidding. It was a joke. Because obviously C.S. Lewis is very religious and not
Yeah,
not down
yeah.
for that.
And I wandered into a wardrobe the other day after having lived a long and fruitful life in the real world. And I'm back here suddenly.
Well, how do you know which one's the real world? You know?
That's a valid point.
Yes.
I guess, yeah. It's all a point of view.
Yeah, it's,
Your
it's
real
sort of a. Yeah.
I walked back into your real world.
Did you like leave a family behind or anything?
Yes.
Are you just avoiding child support
Do you-
now?
Yes.
I love that.
Nothing more needs to be said.
Petra shrugs and is like, "Welcome back, then."
Welcome back. Then.
Thank
You're in good company, my
Oh,
friend.
what do you look
I have
like,
a
by
child
the way?
supporter too.
I picture just like Alec Guinness,
you. Sure.
Obi-Wan.
yeah. Except with like a
Can you
way
do
bigger
an Alec
beard.
Guinness impression? Can you do an Alec Guinness impression for the rest of the game?
You
shit,
have
let me
to.
think of
You're
one.
obligated to now.
That's a name I haven't heard in a
A
long
long time.
He literally said
Okay.
the line.
Close.
Don't be
Of course I
afraid.
know. He's me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Can I do a
Get
shitty
some,
British
uh,
accent?
Get
For
some
the rest of the
Lawrence
stream.
of Arabia, Alec Guinness.
I don't know. Can you?
Ah.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
What is he? Middle
All right.
Eastern?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
Put
you got
some
brown face on.
You know, I
Let me
do
get some
want
brown
to.
face real quick.
This is actually something that
No.
I'm learning about in my history class. Alec Guinness looks like King Faisal. Like, actually. That's
Yeah.
the guy that he
No.
played. He looks like him.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
I mean, technically
No,
Middle
that
Eastern
doesn't
people are
excuse
white.
the brown face. But they,
Technically they're
like,
white.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Kyle.
Thank you for being
you are
technical.
literally right.
Yeah.
So it's white face, if anything.
No, it's
King
no.
Faisal
No.
got
Which is
deposed.
base.
No.
all
When they get the
All-
color
all
brown
race-
and put that on someone, that's
All
that's
race
I mean,
makeup
why.
is not based.
all race delineation is largely arbitrary and sort of a spectrum. So that's not
Right.
Or-
So you're saying brown face should be okay?
No.
No, it's
No.
the opposite.
That's not what I'm saying. All
What do you
right.
think of
Anyway,
Anyway,
There's a war going on. Yeah.
Back to 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I look like I look like
not
Alec Guinness, except
literally.
with
What?
like I have like a huge beard that goes all the way down to like my knees.
Oh, I guess you're not 15 anymore.
Yeah.
Except for your legs. Or
Also,
do
I'm not
those
wearing
legs
it.
start to change?
a deeply
What?
I'm not wearing
weird
it.
statement, but yeah.
I'm not wearing any clothes except for my beard, which covers everything.
I mean, you're wearing pants.
Yeah.
You were carrying them around. You were carrying your legs over.
I was not letting
Yeah,
your cock and balls just rest on my back.
Wait, how much of my legs were magic? Was it like
All
up to my knees?
I
All
think
the way?
I think we were imagining like up to your midriff, like it was,
Yeah.
you know, your
Yeah.
your bottom.
your chest up was gone.
Yeah, your
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was
Like
the
in,
knees.
No, no.
Oh no,
Wait,
I pictured it from
you
like
thought you were
waist.
just carrying 2
Yeah,
feet
waist.
around separately?
Yeah, why not?
No, your ass is what shot out the tiny hut. We needed that. So
okay.
for sure that was there.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm closed then.
Yeah. Well, you can now wear a shirt if you want.
But I reserve the right to take off my clothes later.
Why?
I guess.
That sounds no bueno because you're an old man now.
Well, I have
Yeah.
a beard. The beard covers all.
No, old man is fine.
What's under the
15
smoke,
was the-
man?
15 was the bad one. Old man.
Yeah. Now it's
Dude.
okay.
Yeah.
Elderly nude.
But
Elderly
you still have
nudist.
the legs. You still have the legs of a 15-year-old. What's the ethics there?
I think they meet in the
Okay.
middle.
Right. Yeah, I'll wear pants.
Because the problem with consent
Or
is
a
that
toga.
they're mentally one age.
You know, I never told you guys this, but I'm a
Oh.
libertarian. So actually,
Profile turns purple. Like,
all right.
I'll get
Anyway,
back to that later.
What?
what's
They
happening?
didn't give me a receipt. And
Yeah.
I left by the time that
war.
I realized.
Oh,
War never changes.
what is it good for?
That's true.
Absolutely nothing.
Bait.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay.
so as you guys get reacquainted, I'm just gonna diggity drop
Kyle was reintroducing his
in
character.
a
And it's going good. How you doing, Turo?
telepathic bond message. Try to check what that is. Yeah. The party becomes aware of or who had the bond? Zach, right?
Zach
did.
had the bomb.
So the you get a message. Who did I have it from? It
That's good.
was Lord Jarmath sends you a message, and he tells you that as fighting has begun to move more and more into the streets of Brindol due to the falling of the walls, he is asking you to go and reinforce one of the side streets along the Dawn Way, which is one of the larger streets in the city. And
That's the main path that we were taking
Correct.
originally through the
Mhm.
place.
The people that you're going to be going to, or your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to head along towards the down the Dawn Way. There is a small group of soldiers that is barely holding right now, led by currently has about 18 soldiers and a cleric, halfling cleric, who is holding the line. And their barricade is holding for now, but they need your reinforcement. Lord Jarmath says he will be able to arrive in 5 minutes, but you are closer, and so you're also able to move faster than his men. So he's asking you to go.
We are on the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So how are you guys getting? What like method of travel are you guys using? Are you guys
Well,
just
where is it?
trying to run?
Can you
Yeah.
like draw an X or
It's
something?
outside of the city, right?
The Dawn Way is actually inside of the city, but I'll give us a
Oh.
little. So I believe it is actually. I mean, we're gonna abstract it a little bit for this,
As
because
is tradition.
as is tradition. So it's let me check the thing real quick because I need to make sure if it's I don't think it actually precisely matters for this, but it's along the Dawn Way. I'll tell you that. I believe the Dawn Way includes I'm just gonna say it's like right here-ish, like where I just drew that blue. That's where the barricade is. But I will just I'll make sure real quick to see if there's anything that contradicts me in the module that would screw me over, but
Oh, did I?
Dumby
Spell slot.
can take me and Zach.
Yeah.
I can animate something for Crete and Spanky, and then, Petra and Spanky, because Crete, you're fast, right?
I have
Creek's just
40
gonna
feet of
start
movement.
running.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I can run, I guess.
yeah, cool.
Sounds
And also, I will
Or
also
could I-
note that night is beginning to fall in the city.
that sounds like a no bueno.
Could you fly Dumby and the item close enough to each other that I'm holding on to both of them, so you're both kind of carrying me?
Bro,
So
it's
you're
like
kind of distributing
Elastigirl
weight.
holding the thing in Incredibles.
Yep.
Wilson, thoughts?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah!
That's pretty
All
funny.
right, yeah,
Just
I guess
because
I
it's
can.
funny.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like the little like kitty like zip line that they hold onto the thing at the playground. He's fucking doing that, like wee.
That reminds me of the zipline episode of South Park. That's the best one.
Alright. So as you
That's complicated.
creatively fly through the air with this very strange method, you're peppered by a few arrows, but you're mostly unbothered. That was not what I want to do, but that's okay. You guys do. Zoom across. And I actually do have a battle map for us. That is, to be fair, it's just gonna be just a little abstracted.
Hope you're not rusty, Henry.
Well, he's not
No.
Henry. He's not Rusty. He is Henry.
I'm gonna cry blood.
So
I say that. in game.
So you're gonna be the troops are over here. The hobgoblins are gonna be coming from the top side, and as you land, you actually notice a familiar face, Farah.
Hey.
Thank goodness you're here, and you see her cast a sacred flame that just fires and pins a hobgoblin behind some stuff. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. And
I bet.
it is. Give me 1 second as they kind of huddle down behind the defenses. You guys can place yourselves on the board here.
Stop it.
Get out of
Welcome
me!
to battle. And you guys can see that the enemy is beginning to arrive. And I'm going to have us roll initiative. I have 1, 2, 3
Alright,
of
let's see how
these.
this is gonna go.
So you see 3
Okay.
Not bad.
monstrous creatures with
Oh.
well-armored hobgoblins on their backs begin flying over the field, with several smaller regulars that seem to be at their base. These guys are just flying low over the buildings, and then the regulars seem to be kind of taking cover along the city walls. Seem to be a pretty chaotic firefight. Alright, and then I'll do Farah real quick, because she is a priest. She is pretty tapped on slots, though. And then I'll just roll 1 for the guards, because I'm using guard squadron stats for them. Cool.
Ooh.
So they rolled pretty well, actually. But and yeah, these all of the manticores are going to be over the buildings, so they will not have cover. And I need to get my stat blocks out for them. And regulars and manticores. All right. So dun 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 dun. The guard squadron is gonna
Legally synced Mission Impossible thing.
dun dun da 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 da
It's all out of pitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They are going to hold their spear attacks for when the manticores come closer. They're just gonna hold their action. And let me
Did we see the? Oh
tracker
yeah, there
out.
it is.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get it out. With that, Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, how far is this? I'm the first guy. Oh, and they're in.
These guys are in this one. I'll say from your spot is in like partial cover, like this
Okay.
guy here, and then the manticores on top are all flying over the building, so you'll be able to shoot at them if you choose to.
All right, I'll take a shot at a manticore with steady aim.
Okay.
Is that a straight roll or is that?
Steady aim, so it's
26.
advantage.
No,
Yeah.
steady aim.
Oh yeah, the range. Okay, nice.
Yeah, they're closer than. They're actually no. That would be a straight roll because they're too far.
Oh,
Unless you're
okay.
shooting. Yeah, even if you're shooting the one
I'll
guy,
just-
they're like 110 feet away.
Oh,
And are you shooting the manticore or the regular? Actually, I don't think it hits either of them.
no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, 13.
That's my turn because I can't
Okay.
move.
All right, so yeah, you and just so you know, this barrier is about 4 feet tall, and with a it has hit points, and part of your win con is preventing them from getting past you.
Okay.
Because if they get past you, they're getting into the town square, which is where the kind of there's a line, there's a like the resources are being gathered there basically. So the battle command center is in this town center.
Gotcha.
All right. So you see Zach fires off an arrow, but the distance is too far, and it just whizzes past the manticore. Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see. I can't see the edge. Okay, so I'm a little far.
The barrier. In
Oh,
front
I
of
didn't
us
roll
is
for the. I didn't roll for the any of their initiative. I'm so. What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
wondering if you were like using horde rules or on count 20 or something.
No.
Oh, okay.
I just made a mistake. I should have just rolled once for all of these guys, but it's fine now. Now that I've already done it, I will do one roll for all of these guys, and I'll just roll the manticore because why not? So that'll just be all of the manticore and captains.
Okay.
And so yeah, we'll just get past that. We were on. I'll just skip it for now. We'll go to. So Petra, you're up, and then we'll continue normally from there. Okay.
So Ricky's up.
Yeah, he said he's 1 second.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, to the thing.
What thing? Oh, the chat itself.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. What to do? What to do?
How many spell slots do you have currently, Chapney?
Most of mine. I used one level 1 and one level 2.
Okay, that's not bad.
You used a bunch of your
Magic items.
magic items though, so yeah.
I still have one. I used one.
Tommy gun.
Fucking. Yeah, Tommy gun. I still have one of those. And then I used the lightning staff thing.
What is my range?
It has been longer than 1 second.
Ricky lied to us.
Liar!
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Is it the I am born of lies.
Sorry, I
Is
was
it,
saying goodnight to my mom.
is it the fault of the lion or fault of the deceiver? What's the lion from the? Don't worry about it.
I'm baby.
Yes, that's the one.
Go for it. So yeah, they're coming
Star
at you.
Wars.
All right. Let's see. Can I see these hobgoblins?
I'll say you can
These
see the
guys?
one. This one you can actually from your current point of view. I'll say he has like 3/4 cover because you're like
I don't know.
you can just barely see him.
All right. Can you describe this barricade?
It's about 4 feet tall, made of wood, and scaling it from this side would require a DC 20 athletics check to cross.
Okay.
Only 4 feet tall.
Yeah,
like
it's
no-
just more It's like more
What if
difficult.
I go there? Do I
Yeah,
have
sure.
a clear shot
Yeah,
on
you'd be
that
able to
guy?
see him a lot better from there.
All right. But you still have cover.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Just want to
Yeah.
say I'm planning to use grease to make some difficult terrain around here.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna.
And then if we can like bottleneck them, we can do
And you
some
add
damage.
add 8 to
Not
that.
the worst idea.
Yeah, add 8.
So that kills this. You're just shooting this guy twice.
Yeah.
You see him kind of peek around the corner looking for a shot with his longbow, and you just poof, blast him twice.
Yeah. And
Plus 1.
when that happens, the numbers appear above my head, and this time they're like flaming, and it was 28 out of 100, and then it's like above that it like flashes and bright lights like game update, and then the 100 drops to 50, and the 28 goes to 29.
All right.
What?
Do you have a bonus action or any more movement, or you staying put?
I think I'm gonna chill here. I want to see what they do.
All
I guess
right.
I'm not gonna be able to see what they do. Oh wait,
Gob-
no, they're there.
Gobgoblin. Let's see. Can he make that run?
Oh god, glove.
He's gonna. He actually doesn't have enough movement for that, so he's gonna. No, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna move out to the edge here. And they have longbow. What's their longbow range? 150. So yeah, they're gonna take a shot. I'll say you guys all have half cover behind the barricade. And he's gonna take a shot at Petra with his longbow. And a natural one. And then he's going to just back up into the cover there. Henry, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna hop up real quick onto the bear. Can I do that?
You can like get on
Or, like,
top of it, sure.
Okay. I just want to like. Let's see. How far is 60 feet from him?
It's
I'm gonna
about
cast grease.
Grease is like there.
There. Okay. I'm gonna cast grease, like there.
Okay. How big is that? How big of a area is that?
is it just 5 feet?
10 foot.
10.
No, 10 feet.
Square.
Not
Oh
bad.
shit! It's not as big as I thought it'd be.
No.
That's
No.
fine.
It's just a little puddle.
Yeah.
What if you upcast it? Make them bigger.
No.
No, it doesn't even have an upcast thing.
Yeah.
So like there.
That would
So
be
you
a
want-
good. That'd be a good note, though. You should send that to us with the coaster. That'd be
yeah.
a good idea.
I'll cast the
Mhm.
grease spell.
Make it
Wait,
bigger.
do I have double cast? Maybe I can double cast.
twin spell. That doesn't work on this.
It has to be a
Twins-
thing that it's like stupid limited. It's like it has to
Yeah.
work on stuff that
It-
limits to one target or something.
Yeah,
it's
it
like an
has to. It
attack
has to
spell.
target a single creature. Well,
Mhm.
it can. Well, it works on some spells like polymorph, haste,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
cure wounds, which is pretty funny. Healing word.
Okay. That makes this action kind of cringe, like, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Grease right there. And
Wow. Wow.
then I retreat.
What did? How did we get this far without you?
Hey, this could turn the tide of the battle. You never know.
So we did kill like 3 civilians one time with a grease spell. So
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Crete's sweating hearing that. You said it's like a DC 20 to get over this barricade.
to come back.
Oh, to come back.
So it's
over.
more. It's a lot. It's made so that it's more difficult to go towards you than away from you.
Okay.
They
I
also
don't-
have a 25 hit points and a 15 armor class, if that matters to you.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get too far away. So if I'm here, how well can I see this guy?
I'll say he'll have like 3/4 cover.
Okay. Am I still within disadvantage range of this guy?
I will be
I
right back.
am. Okay, so instead I'll come
Plus
over
5
here.
bonus to AC and Dex saves is what that means.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get over the barricade. And I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turn back to everyone and say, "You got my back."
Okay.
I'm gonna come over here. Bonus action. Yeah. I think I'll at least let them focus on me. I'm gonna use one of my giant's might
Okay.
to make me big.
And just as a note, this grid doesn't fit perfectly. So
Oh,
if you
that's
feel like
fine.
you're crazy, you're not. I feel like
Thanks
I'm.
for telling us.
Yeah.
We off the grid.
Mm-hmm.
My God,
We-
you're as
We
big
off
as.
the grid.
When I was in jail, I was
No,
low
I'm
key.
not,
Shout out to supporters that wrote me.
My God,
You
he's
put it
gotten
down,
as
gotta
big
see.
as the grease spell.
Wait, what? I missed that.
He's gotten as big as the grease spell. I love that. That's so
Alright.
good. And then do you have an action that you want to take?
Yeah, my action. I'm gonna do 2 javelin throws at this manticore at
Are
disadvantage.
you in range?
I am. I
Is
have
javelin? How far is javelin range?
disadvantage range is 120.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, sure. You can
Yeah.
make 2 javelin throws at disadvantage against it,
All right.
or you can use true strength.
no.
No, no, thank you.
Never that.
Bap. Bap.
12 and 12.
2
Yeah,
12s.
those both miss,
Damn.
and nothing
You hate to
happens.
see it.
Come get me. Go through
Alright.
the puddle. I swear it's just water.
I swear it's just water. Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
The old man / small child just beat himself. That's all that happened there. All right. I think what I am going to do is I'm gonna have Dumby.
Thanks for coming by. Have a nice sleep.
Oh yeah, we're good.
If
Okay.
you don't sleep well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be mad.
have him sort of fly me up in the air a little bit over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Ye Old Hypnotic Pattern right there.
Ooh,
Getting
to try and
these
hit, like,
5.
This group.
These 3, this one, and the Manticore should all be in that.
All right. Sounds good. Ye Old Hypnotic Pattern. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's a classic.
Mhm.
And it's a wisdom save. Is that correct?
Is a let's see, wisdom save. That's right.
Okay. Fail, success. So these 2 are dinked.
Get dinked.
I'm gonna put I'll put the X on them just so I can see it because that's a large battlefield. And then Manticore rolls a natural 1, is incapacitated, and then the captain is also incapacitated. Wow.
Ooh. Always
Nice.
good.
Love me some hypnotic pattern usage. Do they fall if they're incapacitated? They have a speed of 0. Is that correct?
Speed of 0, yeah.
Oh yeah, this one falls. And they actually, they'll snap out of it because they fall and take damage.
Oh, I didn't realize they were flying. Okay.
Okay, they were all
Fine.
flying, but yeah, they'll still
Okay.
take. Let's say so they were above these buildings. These buildings are about 2 feet, or about. Let's say they're about 20 feet high, so they're flying about 30 feet. So do you want to roll the 3d6 fall damage for me?
3d6.
Sure, for both of them,
Got it.
because they're both incapacitated.
Okay.
Well, that's terrible damage, but 12
Yeah.
damage. That's more damage than Spanky did.
Nah.
And 6, yeah, it's not bad. And then the other two of the other ones are incapacitated, but they are no longer incapacitated because they took damage as they clatter to the ground below. He's gonna. I'll say he falls off, at least, and they're both prone. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then you have a bonus action.
Well, first off, I'll have Dumby move me over here behind this building.
Okay. Because you are
So
very
we're down
fast.
to the ground. Yes.
So
90 feet
fucking
of movement,
insane.
maybe, I think. Is that
Bards,
right?
man.
Yeah, you can
What
make
was
it
the
fast, so it doesn't matter.
I was just checking my character sheet for something. And then, as my bonus action, I will, as the pattern sort of goes up into the sky, it kind of takes on the shape of the symbol of the father for a second, and Petra gets a bardic inspiration.
Let's go.
Woohoo.
All right.
And I think I'll also, I'll command my item just to huddle up with me for now, because it's too far away to get a turn in here anyway. So I'll just prep that.
All right. Farah, let's see if she's in range for any of her stuff. Not really. She's just gonna hold a let's say a sacred flame for when someone comes in range. Incapacitated.
Ooh.
Gonna pop out, see the giant, and take a shot at him.
Do it.
The longbow. For
Yes.
another natural one.
What's going on?
And then back into cover. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, let's see here. Let's see if I can work out this distance. Okay, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, Misty Step onto this rooftop over here.
Okay, 30 feet onto the rooftop.
Yes.
Nice.
And then I'll run about. What's my movement?
You can jump onto this roof if you want to. It's close enough.
Which roof? This one here?
If you want to.
I'll
Yeah.
move
Well,
over
if you
there.
don't have you maybe don't have the movement. Actually, just kidding.
What is
I'll
your
move up
movement?
here.
Sure, I'll allow it. 30 movement.
My movement's
I'll say you're able to get onto the other roof. That's fine.
yeah. And then I'll take. Oh, my roll 20 is being so slow. What is going on? And then I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Go for it. Make an attack
Roll
roll.
20 is always slow.
Roll 20 just crashed. Hold on.
Let's go.
I have access to your character sheet. I can do it for you real quick if you want.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to do a? Yes, I remember. Yeah, because you had to take over my person for a bit. Yeah, sure. Do you want to actually?
If it loads for me, then we can do that. Oh my god, it is slow.
Okay, I
it's
got it.
slow,
Never
but
mind.
just with your character sheet. Okay, you're good.
There we go.
All right.
And you're within regular range, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. 7 points of damage. He's not sneak attack, unfortunately, but yeah, you hit him in the shoulder, and he just he kind of looks at. He kind of grabs his longbow.
Which one?
Nice.
This one got plinked.
Yeah.
You could. Oh, you're out of movement, so you can. Never mind.
The guards are going to hold their action again behind cover here. Gobhoblin on top here. He's gonna run. He's not gonna be able to climb all the way up onto the roof, but he's gonna step out. Take a shot with his longbow at Crete
Do
for a
it.
20.
That one hits.
Okay, for 3 massive points of piercing damage. And he's gonna run back into cover. Now this is the squadron. So this one is prone, so they're gonna use half their movement to get up. He's gonna use half his movement. Actually, he has to use his whole movement to get up from prone and then on. The Manticores still have a 20. He still have 25 feet of fly speed. That's not what I wanted to grab. But he's back on, and then they are going to fly together, and just land on this the roof of this building over here. The captain is going to take. How far is he from you? He is 45 feet, so he's going to use 2 javelin shots at Lieutenant Zach at disadvantage because he can't hit you. So that's a 7 and a 9, which both miss.
Second one hits.
A
Oh,
9.
no,
9.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
the Manticore is going to fire a volley of tail spikes at you at a straight roll.
Damn.
Which is 22, 23, and 24, which I'm assuming all hit.
They all hit. Yeah.
So that's a 6, that's a 5, and that's another 6. So that
That's
is
Terrible. 17.
You can have one of those, right? Isn't that
If you-
right?
Oh yeah, with Uncanny Dodge, I'll have the first one.
okay.
So-
Yeah,
so
sure.
just
I mean, you could do.
3.
They might attack. More of them might attack you because there's still 2 other ones to go. So, up to you. But.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just can I choose which one I dodge after the fact?
Yeah. Well, you can choose. I'll
Okay,
say you can
I'll
choose
wait.
by turn. So like if one of them crits, you'll probably want to have that.
Those are all relatively low damage rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
This one's gonna use its
Take the
50-foot
17.
fly speed to land on the roof over here, and Manticore is going to make another tail volley at you. 11, 7, and 9 all miss, right? And then the captain's actually going to get off. He's half his movement to dismount, and then he's going to get the rest of the way to you. And he's going to take 2 swings at you with his greatsword. That's a 2, and that's a 3. Because he has Great Weapon Master, so he... these big swinging slashes. The hash slinging slasher. He just crashes 2 smashes into the roof, and then
Yes.
these are going to get. They're just gonna stay in the air.
Oh no.
We lost someone, didn't we?
I think it was
um,
Ricky.
What?
Oh
no.
no.
No, it's Samir.
Gonna make a
Wow. Wrong
javelin attack against you for a 15. Does that hit?
He's gone.
Oh.
He's
Samir,
back.
I think his is it 16? What's his dex?
What just happened?
Does a 15 hit you with a javelin?
Good question. Oh my god. My internet sucks. No, it does not.
Okay, and then the Manticore is going to make another Tailspike Volley attack against you.
Okay.
Ooh, a crit on the first one. Good thing you
Yeah.
saved that. And then the 15
Have
misses,
that,
right?
Yep.
Well, that's not a very
No,
big crit.
no.
That's 10.
Okay, I'll just have that.
Okay, so you take 5 damage off that. As one of another, you're just kind of getting pelted by spikes from all directions, and you're managing to just like dodge out of the way of all of the hits. Like a true swashbuckler. You hear the Pirates of the Caribbean theme loudly in your head.
Where's all
And
the rock gone?
Ground Hobgoblin is going to move back. Does it take an action to shake someone out of their stupor? Is that right? With the
Yes.
hypnotic pattern? Okay,
Yeah.
he's going to do that. He's going to use his action to shake this guy out of his stupor. Because he is kind of hurt. And he's no longer thinged. Petra, you're up. What are you doing? You can see that there are 3 manticores with riders on the roofs of these buildings here that have kind of crunched down on the shingles and the roof of that building too.
Okay. I'm gonna take a page out of Zach's book and Misty Step to there.
Nice.
And then, how's this guy looking?
He has not taken a hit yet.
I'm assuming none of these have taken hits yet.
Nope. Only this guy over here has taken a hit
Does
so
this
far.
guy look different than these guys?
The ones that were riding the manticores seem to be more experienced. And they're also armed with great swords versus the regular grunts are armed with like long swords.
All right.
This one also fell.
This one did. These two actually did fall. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So yes, they have taken a little bit of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna try to help Zach. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay, go for it.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. Let me check their armor class because I think it's 17. Yeah. So the 21 does hit for 10, right?
10 damage. Yep.
Okay.
You do also have a bardic if you want.
Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, I want to use it because I want kills.
Go for it. Yeah, roll it on the first one. Definitely hits them.
So that
That's
becomes
another
18.
All right. You land on the roof and you feel the guidance of your elephant man friend.
What's the thing it has to do?
20. Con save or 6 more
6
damage. Oh, and the Manticore also does it. I think it's anywhere within 10 feet. Let me double check.
You're hitting this. Is it 10 feet?
It might be 5 feet. Let me look. Attack roll within 5 feet. Okay, so no.
So Zach has to make one, or
I don't actually know.
I'm kidding.
Make
I'm
what?
not gonna make you make a save.
And
It's
then,
fine.
I'm gonna run up a little bit.
So,
That's all I'm saying.
all right.
Of
Now
your
it's bonus-
choice.
Of your choice. That marks, yeah. Groundhog Goblin is going to use his action to shake this one out of his stupor. And then he is actually going to... well, he used his action already, so he can't. So he's fine. He's going to stay there. Henry, you're up. What are you doing? You've greased to the ground.
I have greased the ground. Do I grease again? That's the question. No. I think
If you
I'm
do that,
gonna...
I think your party will become the Greaser Stranglers.
The Grease Masters.
I'll just become this.
This old man casts grease one more time.
This whole street is just slippery.
Yeah, he better start casting grease on us so we can start strangling him. That's what he's gotta do.
Exactly.
Don't tempt me. Okay. Fireball I can cast from here, right? Actually, I don't know, whatever. I'll move here so I can get a clear shot. And then I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Like here?
I was gonna say here.
Oh, either
There's
one?
more over here. Can I hit all these guys with one if it's 20 feet in radius?
Don't take my kill.
Should be able to.
You bastard. You know what? If I turn on you guys, you're the first one dying.
That's sensible.
It's not just a pinball machine for your kills, there's also a war happening.
True.
Yeah.
It's not just a pinball. That's true. None of those words are in the Bible.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
the word
true.
war is in the
Pretty sure.
Bible.
I'm pretty sure kill is somewhere. Anyway, yeah.
You're right.
Fireball. Fireball time.
Okay.
Cast at 3rd level, sure.
Well, that's a very good fireball roll.
Ooh.
Yes.
30. And that's gonna. You should be able to hit all of them without hitting Zach.
Yeah.
And
Like
that
the
kills
ball.
these two outright without even saves, even if they succeed.
Oh.
Nice.
And then Manticores, both dex saves. It's a 19 and a 4. This one, like, as it tries to dodge out of the way, it like smashes a foot through the top of the roof and gets stuck.
Nice.
And then the two captains saves, fails. So the one that's closer is going to take full damage and die actually off of that.
Wait,
gets-
who's?
The first one was
Yeah, the first one's failed.
Yeah, no. It's a 16.
15. Oh, you're right. Well, it gets burnt then. I misread the save DC.
Oh. It's like
yeah,
my
it gets crisped, crispy. And the other two take 15. Any Joshua Wiseman fans out there get that reference, but you just see a ball of fire, a familiar ball of fire explode in front of your face, Zach, and you're like, well, glad he's on our side.
Glad you're back.
With that, we're going to give an old man cackle and retreat that.
Old man McGucket over here. It's like Mr. Krabs.
Clancy Brown, right?
Yeah.
What?
Clancy
That's
Brown.
Clancy Brown, yeah.
Yeah.
Bellagio Press.
And
Preet,
many others.
you're up.
So I'm large. What exactly is the nature of getting on this building?
You could climb the wall with. I'll say it'll be as difficult
I'm
terrain,
large.
so it'll take 10 feet of movement still to climb it, or it'll take 20 feet of movement because it's difficult terrain.
That is 20 feet of movement.
Because it's difficult terrain and it's a 10-foot high building.
But I'm
I'll say you
over
could-
10 feet tall.
You still have to move 10 feet to do. I'll say it won't be difficult terrain. Sure, how about that? Well, you could also probably jump to the top of it at this point.
Yeah, it's like just within range. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, sure. I'll say. You're trying to get to the Manticore?
Yeah, I see the fire go off because I can't make it to the one up here on the other side.
Okay.
So I see Zach absolutely fucking just dodging and taking these hits. And I come up to help.
Okay. Are you moving through I think you're moving through the grease.
I'm jumping over it.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, that's true. He leaps the grease.
I'm jumping over this perfectly normal puddle of water. And nothing wrong if you go through it.
Give me. Nah, I'm not gonna let you do it. I was thinking that when you got on the roof, you might like smash through it, but it's okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Give me a size check.
Through. Yeah, go ahead and make.
Yeah.
You're making 2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 2. I'll do them. You know what? Let's Gunga. Why not? Let's Gunga this shit.
Yes, sir.
All right. So everything but rage. So bap. Okay.
Those are both.
So
what's the
that's
Manticore's
24. The lowest is a 17.
AC? Those both hit. Yeah.
Nice. So the first one
Last.
is 27. That's
47
damage.
plus a d6 I can add to that.
All right.
And then what's the second one? Is that 10? Is that 20 on the second
total
one?
damage. 53
Yeah.
total damage.
Hang
From
on,
a
let me bust
normal,
out the
fairly normal turn.
let me bust
Dear
out the
Lord.
calculator just to be safe.
So that's similar. It's 10 plus 10, right?
Yeah, it's 53 damage in total.
You kill it. It had
Nice.
exactly 53 hit points off of the fireball. Had literally exactly the right amount to leap onto the roof and just chop it in half with 2 attacks.
And then I'm gonna just spit in the general direction of this Minotaur. Because I don't have any treats, so that's just my way of disrespecting them right now.
Alright, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
This one's still in the air, correct?
This one?
Yeah.
No, it landed on the roof.
Oh, it landed. Okay. That complicates things somewhat. Okay. I think I shall simply... Could I... 10-foot radius sphere. Okay. So could I, like, do a shatter on this corner, like this edge of the building here, to hit the Manticore and these guys?
It's a 20-foot radius, is that right?
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. Yeah, I think you could hit all of them.
Okay, cool. So 20-foot circle, yeah.
Yeah. You should be able to hit
Okay,
them all.
cool. I will I'll have, Dumpy fly me up
Okay.
and do that and then fly me back.
Alright. And they have to make con saves, is that right?
Constitution saves, yeah.
Right. Con 18, I believe, saves.
18 does save.
Okay. 9 fails. And then the 3 regulars. 8, 16, 11. Does 16 save or is it 17?
It's 17.
Okay.
And then
I don't know why it says
second
16.
level,
Weird.
21 damage.
Ooh.
It's a damage roll.
So yeah,
What
I think. What was it? Yeah, none of them save. So these all pop. The wall is destroyed as well as they kind of collapse down. The Manticore failed and took 21 damage. Owie. And he took half, so that's 10. That's I'm at 10. And this building is broken now. It kind of smashed.
Smash.
Yes. Sorry about that. Collateral damage. You know how it is. I'm gonna yell like these guys down here. As I'm flying back, as I point my item over to this guy.
Okay.
Can I attack? Since he has a fly speed, can I attack the captain? And it's like a slam to try to knock him off the Manticore.
I mean, you can make a shove attack with it.
Okay.
So it'd be
Yeah,
a
I'll do that.
contested. You'd make an athletics check, and you can make a athletics or acrobatics check to try and dodge it. So you have to beat a
Yeah, I'll do
6.
Yeah.
So you shove him off. You get to shove him 5 feet, which is actually off the building. Do you want to roll the 2d6 fall damage for him?
Excellent.
Nice.
10 damage.
He had 9 hit points.
Yes.
The item just like shoves him off, and you see it's like. Have any of you seen Legends of Vox Machina?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he shoves the Duke off of the building with the Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh! It's the Javert suicide sound too.
Oh, jeez. Really? From a 10-foot fall? All right.
He's already pretty crispy from that fireball.
All right. And that's.
And then you're gonna action surge and.
I should
A third gun.
I should have taken the dips into fighter. That would have been absolutely insane. But
No, it wouldn't have been because then you would have delayed your spell slot progression.
I
Maybe
mean,
the item
I
could
haven't
take a
used any of my higher level spells yet.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. So far.
And yeah, with that, she's just gonna stay put and hold. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna steady aim and take a shot at this Manticore
Okay. From the roof.
from the roof.
Pew.
So slow. There it is.
Ooh.
Haha!
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that definitely
31.
hits. 31 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You land a solid hit. It kind of like was still trying to. It reached back and tried to grab its rider and missed. And you just catch it right in the flank, and it in pain.
I didn't get most of that.
Don't worry about it.
Cut out.
That was like old dial-up internet connecting noise.
That's
Your
like,
modem is not responding.
that's like when Slenderman gets you in like the original Slenderman game.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Gotta fly. Wait, why didn't it? It didn't queue. It's gonna run over the captain from the back of the creature. Is actually gonna make 2 Great Weapon Master attacks against you with his great sword, and pray that one of them hits.
He does have advantage.
He does have advantage. That's an 18.
Is Great Weapon Master?
Yeah, he uses Great Weapon, so he takes a minus to hit
So then that makes
and
it
adds damage.
Uh,
So no, that's included in the
It's
roll.
already counted. It's already counted.
It's only
Yeah,
a
'cause
-1.
A -1 from his, including his normal +4.
Oh, okay. I see.
So it's
how it
listed
works.
as a
Yeah, that
-1.
hit. Yeah, that
So that's
hits.
19 on the first hit.
Yikes.
And the second hit is a 15, which
that
misses.
doesn't hit. Yeah, it's a 19.
Cleaves into you once.
All right, well,
He also has
not
martial
that great a
advantage.
sword.
So he gets to
Not
add
that
an
great a
additional
sword, then.
3d6 to that because he has martial advantage,
Just give me 12.
which
Okay,
is an
never mind,
additional
that is-
12 on that first hit.
So,
And he's actually a pretty good sword.
yeah. So that's 31 damage in total.
Yep. And he's going to use half his movement to just jump onto the roof. The Manticore is going to make a bite attack. For a 22.
On me?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
They're hitting the big boy. You seem to be the biggest threat. 7 piercing, and then 2 claw attacks. A 22 and a 25. Ooh, they're rolling.
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
Plus
That's
7.
another 7, and that's another 12 damage as they're just kind of clawing into you, working in tandem like they've been fighting together for a while.
Fuck
How you,
off.
how you looking off that?
I'm at
And then this
64.
manticore is going to attack the item 3 times.
Okay.
23 is the one. that
First one hits.
Okay. For 6 piercing as it bites down.
Okay.
What is your item right now?
It's now at 4. It's the bear's.
Indeed,
shroud.
Ballard, welcome.
That's
will
right.
Die. Don't worry.
And all right, with that,
Fuck.
that's their turn.
Hurt. That's Crete.
Petra, what are you doing? You just saw Crete get his ass kind of poked several times.
Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah, so I'm just
Get the
gonna like.
flanking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like walk casually
Okay.
while all this is happening, and then bop, bop,
Okay.
and then there's a
Those both hit.
2 in that second one.
That's actually enough, even without that.
Okay.
He had 20. You just come as you move past him, hit him once, and he kind of staggers back, and you just shove the sword through his chest from behind, and he just goes limp, and then just ashes on the roof.
Yeah, so it does take both hits though, right?
Yes, it takes both hits.
Alright.
And then do you
Yeah.
have a bonus action or any more movement?
I think I'm gonna. I don't have any more movement. I take it back.
Okay. Sounds good. With that, Henry, you're up. What are you doing?
More
Moving
grease.
Let's see. I'm just gonna firebolt this dude, this manticore.
Okay, go for it.
Fair.
Firebolt, go. That doesn't hit, does it?
12 does not hit. No.
Rip.
No. Okay.
Races past him and
That's a bunch of 4s. 4
Damn.
plus 4 plus 4.
funny.
What? Where?
You
On
rolled a
the-
4. Your initiative, your intelligence is 4, and your proficiency is also 4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I got Jay-Z on.
444. I got JC album. The story of OJ.
Alright.
Crete,
He's
you're
got
up. You are hurt, but the guy who hurt you the most is dead.
Ow.
Ow.
So, right off the bat, Crete's gonna second wind.
Okay. Bonus action, second win.
Get some McFucking health.
Seven. Oh,
I'm loving it.
Yeah, so that's up at 72. And then which one's looking worse?
of the manticores?
Yeah.
This one's looking worse.
Okay. I guess I'll yeah, I'll just gunga this guy.
The guy closer to you?
Yeah. Because if I leave, he probably gets an opportunity attack, so we'll just take care of him first. Bah. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep. Definitely
Nah.
hits. Does not
What?
kill.
That's a crit.
That also definitely hits.
I'm gonna.
That's funny, an underwhelming crit. I think you can re-roll those though,
I
right?
can re-roll I can re-roll both actually, and I can add a D6 to the crit, which makes it 2d6.
You brutal critical?
No, it's the
that's right.
my giant's might. So that's 9, and then for the okay, so the first one's 24. Second one is
More than 17?
absolutely.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, good. After
Get off of my roof! Just
Uh,
bonk him twice.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just like awkwardly get around here between two buildings, just like you can't go anywhere, motherfucker.
I'll say you probably wouldn't be able to get there, just because. Well, actually, how much movement do you have? 40.
40.
Okay, yeah, you could because it's difficult terrain. So I'll say yeah, you can be like right underneath him, weirdly, like
You could just jump over him, couldn't
I'll be like down here, so if he tries to get away, I can like from below just like pop him up and try to get him before he leaves.
Sure. All right.
Yes, my turn.
All right, Timothy, you're up.
Could my item attack the roof he's on to make him fall into the house?
You could certainly try.
Okay, that's
You
an option
will
then.
try.
Okay, I think instead, I'm gonna have my item attack him at advantage. For a 24.
Okay.
And that's 14 damage. That's max damage. 14 damage.
Nice.
All right, yeah. So my item's gonna like slam into him. Or actually, no. My item, the bear shrub, like pulls out a shrub gun, and he like.
None of those words are in the Bible. I feel comfortable.
The bear shrub pulls out
The bear shrub pulls out a bear gun.
Then like pulls the trigger, and it's just like it's just like
to
a
show a small Victorian child.
it's just a little like flag that says bang, and then he pulls the trigger again, and then like that fires out of it. That pole fires out of it, and he just punches it deeper into the manticore.
Okay.
And that's also going to be my attempt at a vicious mockery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. He has to make a wisdom save. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Decent. Wait.
He fails.
He fails.
Decent.
He's almost dead off of that. I was hoping you would have had to roll max on that. Unfortunately. That would have been so funny though if you just viciously vicious mockery kills are the best BM in the game.
Yeah.
Farah still hasn't done anything yet. They're just holding their position because they don't want to burn resources because they know, as you realize now, that more are coming along this way. This is going to be several waves of combat.
Ooh.
And Lieutenant Zach, you're up. This one is very badly hurt off of being hit by the bang flag and then insulted.
I'm gonna end
I
it
need
for him.
20 more kills.
He needs kills. You can hold your action
Yeah.
to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will kill him.
Sure, I'll hold my action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. All right. And then Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna walk over here and I'm just gonna stab it.
Go for it. 2 attacks. Okay, yeah, that kills it.
Yeah. That's max damage on that for sure.
Very nice.
Nice.
Ooh. That's what we like to see.
Very cool combo.
Ah!
Do we have a
Nice.
round to like
That was a
readjust
massive
ourselves?
That fight
Yes,
was a
you will actually have 2 rounds before the next wave arrives. So what are you
Do
guys
we know
doing in the
where
next
they're coming from?
same direction? Criminal
Okay.
knowledge down the Dawn Way.
I think I'm gonna.
And we can do a preemptive grease this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we should move in like advantageous spots. I think I can move up here to this.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll just start at the top of initiative because you have 2 rounds to do this.
Right.
Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Round
use
1.
2 movements. Just go up here.
Okay. Cool.
Could we ready
Petra, what are you
attacks?
doing?
Wait, is that your movement and your bonus action?
I wanna go to like there.
Sure. I'll just say you guys can probably move as long as you're within
Like there.
normal.
I
That's
know that
within
was just
60
2
feet.
rounds of
It's a
movement.
dash or 2
for
moves.
me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
so 2 moves
Because
and then you
also-
can climb. It'll be a climb. So this is up 10 feet, or this is up 20 feet rather. I said.
Well, my point was you could also try to like hide or something.
Yeah, you could probably
Oh.
hide.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
want
hide
to?
as well.
Give me a stealth roll.
I'll
What is that?
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh.
14's your lowest
Now
possible.
what's up? Jesus.
I think that actually, well, we'll
Really?
find out in a second, but how useful that is.
Kill 'em
But
all, let the
Deep,
clerics
deep.
sort them out. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's actually still enough to pass everyone.
Nice.
Hilarious.
Best possible
Sure.
outcome.
Yeah. It is
I
also
had-
war, so maybe like not paying attention as well. That's my justification.
They have the thing, but I need. It's just regular. Oh, are they captain? I can make them. Yeah, we're gonna just use captains. How much is this? Like an inordinate amount of hit points to chew through? No, not for you guys. And Henry, what are you doing?
Where are the rest of that?
They're coming from this way right now.
Okay.
They're not here.
Shit. Yeah, can I run up and grease
Where do you want to grease?
with it? Put some grease on. I guess I'll also position myself in a
guys,
nearby
we want to
rooftop.
pause. The 26-minute long Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers review just dropped.
By
From
From
Fantano?
Fantano, yeah.
oh,
26
Yeah, flannel?
minutes.
What?
8.
what's the number 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better than I expected.
I thought he was going to give it a 9, honestly. He gave the Benny album a 9, and I think it's as good as the Benny album. But
Benny.
Benny the Butcher.
Okay,
The Butcher coming, neighbor.
What? Oh, I see. You refrained from saying again. That was smarter. Okay.
Anthony.
I'm gonna move up this rooftop here with Mr. Petra.
Do you have...
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably make it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grease this area. Since we have time, can I like grease as much as I want?
Well, you get 2 rounds.
Can I grease as
Grease a
much as I
cantrip?
want?
No, it's a first
No, it's
level
a first
spell.
level spell.
Can I grease this, dear lord? I'm praying for you, Kyle.
The world can be as greased as I want.
So you get 2 rounds to grease. Where are you using? If you want to spend your 2 first level spells, 2 of your first level spells on grease.
I'm greasy by nature, so I think I'm gonna double grease.
I'm greasy by nature.
Maybe that's where he was. Maybe that's where his
He was
upper
being
half
the
was
greasy
while it was
strangler.
gone. The grease realm.
Yeah, he was
What's
being
the,
the
uh,
right, all makes
What's the
sense.
greasy strangler build? I feel like it's like a
Oh,
tavern
God.
brawler barbarian with
I
something
feel
that
like
gives
he
you a
needs to be
spell
a
slot.
monk
Like
rogue.
You just take magic initiate.
yeah, you take magic initiate for the grease. And then you get a
What spell
rogue.
lists is grease on?
You be a monk rogue.
I think it's a wizard.
Is it
Artificers.
only wizard?
Artificers get
Yeah.
it too.
Artificer,
Because the
sorcerer,
greasy
and
strangler
wizard.
like one-shots all of his murder victims. First,
Yeah.
so that's why you want the sneak attack, the one pop people, and then you're a monk,
Plus
so you
he's
just
like
yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think you can actually
Where are you
attack
putting
with
grease,
unarmed.
Kyle? Please, just draw it.
Draw it. Okay. Let's put 1. This is 30 feet, isn't it? Right here.
What?
Shit. Okay.
These are 10-foot square. It's a 10. This here is a 10-foot square of grease.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's do
Also,
1 here.
how long does your giant's might last?
It's I know a minute. Maybe 10. Let me see. Giant's might.
Here.
Oh fuck are you? I think it's a minute. Which lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so yeah, you'll probably be able to get it through, depending on how
I
quickly you
think-
chew through this next round of enemies.
Yeah, I
Might be
think.
done by the next round.
Yeah,
By the end of this wave, so you might have to use something else.
right. Yeah, because I think it's like 5 rounds I technically will have left after this.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
And is that what all you're doing? Did you draw? Okay, sure, that's fine. Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Come. There we go. There's this. I'm gonna use my action to drink one of my greater healing potions. Where is it? Potion of greater healing. So I get the max healing.
Okay.
It was 4d4 plus 4, correct?
Greater. That's what greater healing is. Yep.
Okay, so then that's 20 health I get back.
Okay. Nice.
92 is where I'm at.
Because you action.
Not gonna use any bonus actions, but for the second round, I'll hold my action to attack whoever like gets close. Like whoever gets in range, I'll like come out and take a swing at.
All right. Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. 92 out of what? What's your max?
Max what?
Roughly a gajillion.
Oh, 130. I'm at 92.
Okay. In that case, I will.
It's 130 hit points. Dear Lord.
Fly in. I'll just do like you see me like whip past like a bullet. Cause I just like
What the
give you a little tap for a second level.
Cure wounds.
Let's go third level cure wounds.
All right. 3d8 plus spellcasting.
Yeah.
Healing.
Oh my god.
Oof.
2 ones.
Pretty mediocre roll, but that's
It's 13. I'll still take
13.
13.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Thank you.
Okay.
Everyone gets
Do you want to
13?
take a bio break real quick? Before the next thing starts?
Yeah, we can take
Yeah.
some.
10 of the clock, so
Yeah,
I'm almost done with my big thing of wine that I took and drank way faster than I meant to, but it's okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, adios.
All right, we'll be right back.
Is anybody still here? F.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, I'm back.
Eck.
Ack.
Oh, so I was at Walgreens today, and did you guys know that?
Were the walls green?
No, it's
My day is literally ruined.
yeah. Actually, it was CVS. But did you know that Arizona has their own brand of fruit snacks?
I've had them before. The like tea flavored
What
ones.
brand?
The tea people? Ah.
Yeah,
Are
Arizona.
they
pretty good.
also, are they
I know
also
that.
99 cents?
No, I think these were more expensive than the drinks now.
Yeah, because you gotta import them.
Yeah, hang on.
From fruit snack land.
First taste test.
From Snackistan?
From
Mm.
Snackistan.
And this is where we retire.
Okay, guys, I
Is-
also just want to ask
What's
you guys
better? Oh,
before the session ends.
Yeah.
Thoughts on if this is probably gonna be the last session of this thing, right?
Right.
Thoughts on next week leveling your characters to 20 and then having a level 20 basically one-shot boss fight against Minos.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you guys
Hard
want to do
yes.
that? Do you guys want to do that?
Say
Hard
that one more
yes.
time.
Level our
Whoa.
characters up to 20 for a boss fight.
It depends on whether or not I get enough kills.
I'll say you will very likely have enough kills by the end of this session.
If I have enough, then yes. Sure, why not?
Is that going to be like the last session?
That will be That will be the last session. Yes.
Mm.
It will be about
Yeah.
as grindy of a combat as we can make in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't usually run at level 20. Because it's kind of crazy. But
Gonna take 2 levels into fighter.
and give up 9th level spells. Yeah, right.
You get 9th level
No,
spells.
I got
You get them at
17.
17, I think.
Yeah, 17th is
Oh.
when you get access to them.
What do you get on high? What do you get at level 20 bard? What's your bard capstone?
I don't think it's very good, so I actually could do that. I just
You
missed out on,
get 1 inspiration when you end a long rest without one.
Oh right, or short rest. Yeah.
When you roll
That's pretty
initiative,
No, it's not.
it's a period inspiration.
Not for a level 20 thing.
You get magical secrets at 18, and then what's your?
When you roll initiative,
You get
don't
one.
roll. Yeah.
I hate Wizards of the Coast sometimes, dude.
It's so bad. You know what? Yeah, I have no reason to
You
go
get 1 use of an inspiration when you roll initiative.
Oh
And
yeah,
you don't
the
have
level
any
20 really
initiative.
sucks.
Can we homebrew that to where I just have unlimited inspirations or something? Like that's
Sure.
so lame. Yeah.
That's very dumb.
Or it's
The
like
thing about capstones is it's so weird because it goes from you can just have your god do something for you
Mhm.
once a week to
Yeah.
and
You get
like
one inspiration.
you get 1 inspiration.
I think,
Bruh.
I think
Yeah,
sorcerers are the
You get
same
one
thing.
of the things.
Sorcerers get
one
like
of the things.
3 sorcery points.
Yeah. You get one of the things that's a short rest recovery resource that you get 5 of every short rest. Great. Thanks. Awesome.
Yeah, some of the other ones are. What's the ranger one currently? I don't know. Ranger one is also. I remember the ranger one also being terrible.
Which one?
It should be some shit like
Oh, it's
You can
like
add
do
your
more-
wisdom mod to the
Yeah.
attack or damage roll
Yeah, it's garbage.
once per turn, so you can add up
Once
to
per-
5.
Let's go.
What else?
Yeah.
Barbarian is also barbarian. You get like 24 strength. which isn't
Yeah.
terrible. But like the problem is, you probably have a magic item by that level that gives you.
Also, Kyle's gonna get at will grease. If we
That's true. That's true because you get signature spell.
All right, we have to do it now. We got to do it.
That's so
What's
funny.
At will grease.
You get
Fantastic.
2.
The dream at will grease.
Well, you get at level 18, you get a first and a second level spell that you can cast at will.
Yeah.
And then at 20th, you get 2 third level spells, and you can cast them once without using a spell slot. You get 2 extra third level spell slots. Woo! Capstones should just be
that's not
batshit,
great.
dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know why they're not.
I'm back.
Like your
The
level
paladin ones are.
Welcome
Those are
back.
like those are fucking wild.
Paladin, you get a subclass feature that's like you have resistance to all damage, and when you hit something, you invoke the wrath of God, and it has to make a con save or be banished into the shadow realm.
Yeah.
balance.
Although I think.
I'm not gonna get it though, 'cause
I don't
only
know
at
what
17.
warlocks get. I'm trying to think. Like, what do they get for their capstone?
You let your god make you or you
Eldritch
make your god do one
Master. Um.
Oh, sick! At 14th level, though, my subclass. You're gonna love this, Wilson. When I
He was
use the
not going to
performance
love this.
when I use the performance of creation, instead of creating one item, I can create a number of items equal to my charisma mod. I can just make 5 things.
Jesus Christ!
No, just have an army. We'll just have an army.
5
Oh.
boulders.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I will have 5 magic items and 5 more dancing items.
Dear Lord, and you can just keep summoning them.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. I think we're all back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. So to quote Mortal Kombat, round 2,
Mm-hmm.
fight. You hear the ranting, screaming, hooting, and get this, hollering.
What the fuck?
Something a creature you might not have seen before, although it is a goblinoid. Where did my thing go? It's, how many do I have?
No.
10.
Japney, did you move around at all?
I went to give you cure wounds, and then I'll move back where I was. Actually, I forgot to put those.
Okay.
So let's pull out 10 of these bad boys.
Oh, and then I'll have my item. How have we go on the rooftop with Zach?
Nice.
Just
Just a
for
little-
sure.
Bare shrub.
I think some of them are gonna fall. We're gonna have to move through this. There's just
Ah,
not much space.
Fuck. the one square of like 20 is the one that gets them.
Yeah, that's pretty funny actually. If that's what happens.
Don't they have to make a save or they fall prone? Is that
Yes, they will.
Sick.
And then I need to get one. I get 2 more guys out.
And then I get
You have to
advantage
reroll
if
that
they.
Are prone. Yep. And it takes half their movement to stand up. All right, and I'm just gonna roll 1 initiative for each of them, and I'm gonna pray that that's not the first one to die.
We have to re-roll initiative.
No, we'll just, if you don't want to, we don't have to.
We can
Unless you guys
surprise the one.
I mean, I would like to reroll, but that's fine.
Why is my
I mean, wouldn't it make sense if we're starting to?
I mean, it's the same combat, so you know.
Yeah.
the same?
We only had like 12 seconds to set up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah. All right. So these 2 are gonna have to start. I just rolled 1 initiative for each of them because do not want to clog up the initiative with
that's fair.
12 initiatives.
Yeah.
And it is actually going to be Lieutenant Zach's turn. What are you doing?
All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to prepare Calamity.
Ooh.
Oh, you're hidden, right? Sick.
Yeah.
Yep, he's already
fuck.
hidden.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's do concussion.
Okay.
So I'll steady aim with the guy in the middle.
You can't
So
steady
you don't need
aim
to
because
steady
you
aim.
already used your bonus action to prepare calamity.
But also, you're already at advantage because you're hidden. So.
Yeah,
Correct.
Oh,
so
okay. So
basically same thing.
I'll just do the short bow. That
Okay.
hits
On
and
the center guy,
center guy, and
takes 8.
for
You get sneak attack on
concussion.
that.
Yeah, don't forget sneak attack.
You get sneak attack on that.
Oh yeah, because you're hidden,
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
do get sneak attack.
What's
5d6.
What's sneak attack?
5d6.
It's 5d6 at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Nice.
Another
bad.
15.
And then for concussion, target and each creature within 20 feet of it must make a DC 17 con save, taking 2d12 of thunder damage.
Just fucking blow the whole alleyway.
Oh, how many is that? So all of them then.
That's
Yeah.
all of them, yeah.
So that's 10 con saves. So that's fails, 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 succeeds,
Succeeds.
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 What is that?
Fails.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fails.
5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more.
Mhm.
Fails, fails. So 2 of them succeed. And then not the captain, these are devastators. Fails, fails. So yeah, I'll say these
Love
2
to see it.
succeed. The 2 on the edge here. And they take 2d12 thunder damage, is that right?
Yes.
Do they take half on a success?
Yeah.
Oh my. So that's 10. Oh mama, that's a lot of. That's all good. Wow, what did I just do? That's incorrect.
I think in terms of raw numbers, multi-target, that might be the most damage anyone has done
Yeah.
on this.
Yeah.
What the
Well
heck?
over
It just bother. It just doesn't work.
It's like 100 and what's it, 2
That's 100. That's
successes?
like 110 damage total.
110 plus the 125, 130.
That might be the highest damage. Well, that's definitely hitting triple digits.
33, yeah.
Yeah,
Easily
133, I think,
triple digits.
total.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts. Insane. You love to see it.
That's pretty good. I think I already did his.
I'll give my signature. Boom, you're looking for this.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fitting right now.
Yeah.
That's probably the most correct use of that you've done.
Thank you.
Just imagine in the middle of a battlefield, the guy pops up saying, "Boom, you looking for this?" and then blows up the alley.
And then you slip on some grease.
Oh yeah. So
Does that light the grease at all?
these 2 have to make
It's thunder damage.
It's
So
It's thunder. It's like
Oh, okay.
it's like sound.
needs fail. So this one falls prone as well.
Just a bad day.
If they're moving through it, do they have to make a save or?
When they first enter it, I believe.
Okay, so they don't have to. He's gonna get up, then use half his movement to stand. And he's gonna understandably move out of it, and then
But it
he
is
is going.
difficult terrain when they're moving through it, right?
Oh, it is difficult terrain, so actually he's only gonna be able to move
Yeah.
to here.
Nice.
This one's going to difficult terrain. So that's 20 feet.
Yes. It's working.
It's
This
yeah.
is within
it
range
is.
of you.
Yeah.
It's
let me
not a
double
bad
check.
spell.
It is the first
It's
round
not
of
a bad
combat, so he does get surprised. Oh, he didn't surprise. You're not surprised. Okay.
Yeah.
But it is going to make 2 Morning
Can't be
Star
surprised.
attacks against you.
Do I get my
Um,
attack first?
You did prepare an attack, so yeah, go ahead.
And I
You
can't.
heard the
Just
boom.
fucking waste them.
Could I Great Weapon Master?
Yeah, you can.
Fucking why not? Oh.
That's
well.
Because you
Oh,
just
that's
smashed the
Yeah.
side of the building.
Oh, sorry, you actually spooked me. There was a sudden explosion.
Boom. So that's 18,
hits.
and then
9. That
Nine.
doesn't. The first one hits.
so yeah, that's 18. Wow, that's a really good roll. 18 points of piercing damage. Is it? These seem to be like berserkers. They are just
Mhm.
charging full out as much as they can around the grease, though.
I'm at 87.
Carefully around the
They can't
grease.
get through the grease though.
They can move around it.
Wait.
Really? Oh, should they leave? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
there's space. So they're
Oh,
gonna.
I didn't know
they're
that
just gonna.
was-
They're just rushing.
Oh, I thought
I
that was a
didn't grease
wall.
enough. I
Well, they
didn't
can
grease
fit,
enough.
like,
I
this
could have
kind of
greased more.
bar.
I would have greased that if I didn't know that was. Or if I knew that was walkable.
Can we
Damn
retcon it?
Yeah, can I?
Just everything is grease at this point.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
had 2
understand the
rounds to
map.
do it, and you still fucked it up.
I didn't
Well,
understand the map.
Actually, you had 2 rounds, so you could only cast 2 greases anyway.
Right. Well, I would have cast it like here. Oh shit! I didn't. mean
Actually,
to-
this one's
how
gonna
do you delete?
move to flanking. He's gonna
did-
dash though.
Okay.
What?
He accidentally made that. Doesn't matter.
That was an accident. How do you delete
Oh.
it?
You gotta like. It's best to kind of like drag select it. Like when you select multiple files, you can kind of do that.
And then these 2 are just gonna hold their. They're just gonna take the dodge action and guard these 2 guys in the back.
Goddamn.
None of them are able to take an attack this turn though, except for the one that already
rogue.
did.
I
These
think that
all
was a rogue.
dashed in the front line, and they're just trying to run towards the barricade. The Devastators, they're both in cover, but they're gonna move out to make their devastating attacks that they can do if possible. They are going to. How far is the range on this? How far are they actually? This is a big map actually. This is bigger than 125 feet. Ooh, can they hit a? They can hit a fireball from that range actually.
How far is the range of fireball?
150 feet.
120.
Damn.
150.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
150,
122.
Yeah, it says I just checked.
Wow. Wow.
They're gonna just each drop a fireball on the barrier here and hit all the guards. And Farah.
No. Is it
Unless
DC
someone has something to
13?
say about it.
I mean, I could counterspell one of them.
Can you?
And
You're 80 feet away. So the barriers are destroyed off of that.
60 feet. Yeah, you're right.
I can
Barriers
cast
are
a spell.
just. Oh Jesus!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
No.
Nice.
No,
you
the
with
barriers
the
are
range?
The
destroyed.
world is destroyed.
The barriers are destroyed. And then the guards. There are 2 guard squad. I just had them as a guard squadron. Fails. So they take full damage from that. They have a total of 90 hit points for the squadron, and they take. What's the total? That is a very insanely high damage roll for the first one. 37. 37 plus 29. That is 60. 66 damage. That's really bad for them. And then Farah, I think she just goes down from that because she was already kind of hurt, so she's just down.
No.
She's not. I will say she's unconscious if you want to be able to heal her, but she's definitely down. Actually, I'll see if that, because if she fails the save, she insta dies on the. Well, actually, she wouldn't. She would just fail saves because it's 2 sources of damage. So yeah, she's definitely unconscious though, and the barrier is destroyed. And then they're gonna move back behind this cover here. And yeah, that's pretty much their contribution to the action. Petra, you're up. You just saw 2 fireballs arc over a charging line of bugbears and smash
I'm
into
gonna
the
jump down
barrier.
this one.
Okay.
and hit it.
Go for it. Ooh, nice crit.
Ooh, nice.
And I rolled
He's-
a 1.
He's still up on that as well.
I know. So it becomes
Goes up by
plus
3.
3. Yeah.
So that's 20 damage off
20.
that first.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then 1 more.
I think you could.
And that's 2 and a 1.
Can we roll? Just reroll the full damage. Might as well.
What?
D2, D6.
What does that do?
Just reroll the damage, the full thing. It's easier. So that's 15 additional. He's still up
Mm.
as you land.
I'll dump a 1 smite into that second one.
Oh, and can we just say do you want to just say you dumped it into the first one?
Sure.
There's a crit.
Yeah.
Sure. A 1 or 2?
Level 2? Aren't 2 your short rest smites?
Yeah, but we're not going to get another short rest.
Sure. So yeah, roll that 3d or 4d8 because you crit, and you rolled well enough to leap down. How do you want to kill him?
I'll just cut him in half. It's like it's not what happens in Pulp Fiction, but you know the face when Bruce Willis slashes the guy and he turns around and he like stabs him backwards and he's got that like look on his face where he's like, oh, that.
No, but okay.
I know you're talking.
Yeah.
Right.
Like a blanket
And then any bonus actions or any more movement?
I think.
Oh no, the wine's getting him.
I guess I'll go like over here.
Oh, around the corner.
Wilson's lost it. And by it, I mean his lung.
All right, Henry. No, I'm kidding. Banky, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see. I think I will.
Grease.
Third time's the charm, right?
He can't keep getting away with this.
4th time's the charm.
No. I was gonna hypnotic touch, but I think it'll be easier to just kill these guys. So I'm just gonna
This
fireball
group here?
this group here. Yeah, I'm gonna fireball them.
You're gonna fireball them or hypnotic pattern?
Fireball.
Okay.
Wait. Have we explained to Kyle how this is gonna work?
What?
What do you mean?
What's gonna work?
How this like session is gonna work?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, just
What do you mean?
Like how it's just gonna be like a series of combats and like we're not gonna get any time to like rest.
Oh yeah, meter your spells a little, but fireball, that's a 3rd level. We have 5th level spells right now.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna fireball.
All right. Dex
The
save.
wizard wants to fireball, Ricky. Do not
Yeah.
get between a wizard and a fireball.
Yeah.
What else does he have?
Okay.
Oh.
Roll the. Okay, so 2 of those
Saves.
save, 2 of those fail.
Damn.
I'll
Yeah.
just say the 2 on the outside are the ones that failed. Boom. Give them a taste of their own medicine. There we go, much better. And then this one also takes 10. Still up, but definitely hurt a lot. This one's really hurt. All right. Do you have a bonus action or any movement, or are you staying put on the roof?
Back up to here.
Okay.
There we go.
Very cool. Farah's on death saves. Timothy, you're up.
To be clear, I'm out of the line of sight.
Correct.
So yeah, okay.
No.
Say Farah. She was nice to me when I was sad.
Well, I don't think that's really. I don't think that's really in the cards, man. But what I could do is does fireball require sight? I don't think it does it? So fog cloud wouldn't be useful.
I think it does.
I think
sight.
fireball is a point you can see within range.
Oh, is it? Okay.
A point you
No, it's a
choose.
point within
it's
range.
not
No.
a point you choose.
Yeah,
within
I don't
range.
think it is.
So-
Okay. All right. Never mind that then. In that case, I will just do a. Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's do a. guess let's give 30-foot cube, so that would cover 30. Okay, it would cover all these guys. So let's do a hypnotic pattern with these guys in it and these two in it.
Okay, can you hit?
And you can hit all of them, can't you?
It's
How to do
30
that? How to do that?
feet.
How to do
That's
that?
30
Where is that?
feet.
30-foot
Okay,
radius
so
or
let's do
30-foot
that.
diameter?
30-foot diameter.
How do they do the
Well,
arrow
it's a
thing?
cube, so it's 30-foot walls. You can hit all of them except for this one.
How do you,
Would you just
How-
a
how do
wizard
you-
or something?
how do you do that
They all-
arrow thing?
Range on
Magic.
Yeah, that. how do you do that?
Okay. You start. You know that little ruler thing in the toolbar, in the
Yeah.
top left. Okay,
Yeah.
click on that, and then just click between 2 points, then press Q, and then you can move it to somewhere else adjacent.
And what's the range on
Oh,
hypnotic pattern?
What do you mean? What's the like? How far can I cast it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay.
I
How far
believe it's 120 feet.
Okay, so yeah, just making sure it's not in counterspell range. And then that's the bug.
Stop, Kyle.
God,
Stop it.
I cannot believe we gave him this knowledge.
Yeah. Never give Kyle
is, that,
anything.
is that technically a charm effect?
I just want to know how to do it.
I don't believe so.
Does it
me
say
see, actually.
does hypnotic? I think it says charm.
Trust it. I think it does say charmed. You're right.
On a failed save,
Charmed
creature
by the
becomes
spell.
charmed for the duration. So yeah, they do have advantage. The bugbears have advantage on that save, which is good because they have terrible whiz saves. That saves. I think that saves.
That
Fails. Saves. Wow, that advantage has really saved them. So I'll say, I'll say this one failed just because it's right next to your boy, and then these two have to make one as well.
Are those normal, or are they also?
They're
advantage?
normal. No, it's only because of the bugbear. They have a bugbear feature that allows them.
Got it.
That one fails, and that one also fails. The two
Yeah.
devastators are hypnotic patterned. Ooh, that's really important. So yeah, Timothy, you toss it
on the
hypnotic pattern. The
game?
bugbears manage
Question
to
mark?
shake it off mostly, but the two devastators just kind of dazed.
And the hypnotic pattern forms in the illusion. Yeah, it forms in the illusion of I don't know what's something that'd be important to Crete right now.
Seeing
Turmeric.
that, and also like seeing Farah alive, not fucking blown up by two fireballs.
That's not okay. I mean, I guess the illusion of Farah within the hypnotic pattern is you get a bardic inspiration.
Nice, thank you.
All right. And with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing? This one is charm. It's patterned. So
Okay.
if it takes damage, then it is no longer patterned.
Oh wait, actually, also
Oh
if I
yeah.
have a dancing item, I'll bring that
Of course.
down and have it attack this dude with flanking. For 15?
Not hit. No.
Okay.
Um,
Well, it's flanking though.
it is
at
flanking
least.
though. And is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. The guards are
Oh me,
out of range for their.
you missed me.
Did I skip you?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
How could you do that?
Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
So those devastators don't re-roll that save, right? Just when you lose
As long as he's
concentration?
concentrating on it, they don't reroll
Okay.
it. Correct.
Yep.
In that case,
For 1 minute.
Unless someone goes and waits.
I may not want that to happen. How are these two guys looking over here?
These haven't taken
Yeah,
much damage
I
yet. They've only
Okay.
taken the damage from the concussion arrow.
I mean, and that guy, yeah, I'll kind of like shimmy my way out and kind of like meet the two over here. And
Okay, you will take one opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, with the star. 19.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. For 16 piercing. As
Fucking
he
hell.
smacks your ass.
Are you raging?
Nope.
You might
He's
want to.
saving his last rage for the day.
I have 2 left.
Oh, okay.
It would drop in between combats unless someone was hitting him.
Right.
And then from here, I'm just going to. I want to do more damage. I'll just do the attacks. I'll Gunga
Okay.
this one. No, this one.
Okay.
The one closer to the grease.
All right.
Yeah, that's 2. Bap. Bap. Okay, so the lowest of that is a 23.
Definitely both hit. And you're hitting this
Okay.
one both times?
Yeah. If the first one doesn't kill him, so
No, these guys are a lot bulkier than the previous
got it. So that's
goblins you've been fighting.
26 plus the 22, and then also a D6 from Giant's Might. That's 5. That's 53 damage
total.
again.
Ooh, not quite enough. But he is very hurt off of that. That's my
should I?
pain grunt.
Fuck it. As a bonus action, I'm drinking this expired health potion.
Let's go! Roll a d100.
Potted plant.
Yeah.
Bedded man. That's an 88.
Let's find out. That's pretty high.
Yeah. I don't mind a fireball on me.
You okay? Within 60 feet of you. Okay.
Ooh.
So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far is 60 feet? Is he within 60? Oh my goodness!
A lot of people are within
Random
60 feet.
creature within 60 feet of you. There. I think that's like a D10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Does
9,
the dancing item
10,
count as a
11,
creature?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Uh-oh.
17. Roll a D17 for me.
All right.
Oh my god.
Flash our D17.
D17. 3.
3. 1, 2, 3. The one in front of you.
Fucking blows up.
You cast fly on him.
Fuck.
So he is now able to fly.
How much healing did I get? I didn't even.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus.
For the expired healing potion.
Yeah, that's 8 that I got. You're welcome. I don't fucking know.
Alright.
I'm at 79.
Alright, with that, guards are going to prepare an attack for when the bugbears run at them. Because they are finally able to do that. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. You're still on the roof.
Yes.
These two are incapacitated. If they take damage, they will break out of their stupor. These guys are charging past the barricade right now still. They just seem to be ignoring you guys and going towards the unprotected people in the center.
Not smart, because I'm going to do a steady aim at the one in the middle of the
Okay.
line.
Go for it.
Ah.
Ooh.
16 does not... Oh, steady aim,
Steady
28
aim.
does hit.
Yeah.
You hit him in the back, keeps going.
Ugh.
30 ding. That's pretty good.
Dang. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. He's very hurt, though.
Do they go through the
Definitely
grease?
bloody.
Go for the grease.
Oh, I accidentally got rid of their turn. I'm gonna just keep a dude.
I think they were 17.
Yeah, I know. Is there another one? Did another one show up somewhere? I just want to make sure I have them. Initiative. I'm just gonna use this guy for now because he's not going to be. He's incapacitated, and I don't think you guys are gonna hit him unless he changes. Yeah. So the bugbears. So these two are both going to just run back. And
do I get
you
an
can take an opportunity to attack against one of them.
I'll do the one that's flying. Would you have to make a con save to keep the flight? Is he concentrating on that?
No, he's not concentrating on it.
Bullshit. I'll still Gray Weapon Master though.
Sure.
That's a 19.
Definitely kills him as he turns and kind of like skips off of the ground. You just slam him in the back, and the blood and grease mix. The other one, because you've consumed your reaction, he runs over, and he's gonna shake this one out of its stupor.
Damn it.
They're trained against battle magic, so this one here is gonna run over and attack Crete. That's the wrong character sheet.
Come on, fucker. He
Where
has
is it?
advantage.
I got rid of him. Okay, there he is. 2 Morningstar attacks at advantage. Boop, boop.
It's just hits, yeah.
Ooh, okay. So that's a 20. That's a 6, and then that's a 9. So 15 total damage between the two.
69.
Clinks against your arm as your rippling abs. This one's incapacitated. This one is just gonna attack the item for now because he's mad.
Right. This
for
is
10 and then an 8.
Oh, come on!
The bush is 80% air, so he just swings right through it twice. The rest of them here are going to.
Wow, normally you have to pay to get grooming that good.
They are actually going to charge forwards.
Go through the grease.
2 of them have to make dex saves or fall prone.
Please.
19. What's your save DC?
I think it's a
Kyle?
16.
I think it's 17.
16.
Okay, yeah, they both save. They both like slide across the
God
water like
damn
ice.
it.
God damn it.
Difficult terrain though, right?
Oh yes, so they're a little bit further back then. So they are that far back
There we
actually.
go. Okay.
Well actually it would only be 20 less or
It'd be
10 less movement, so they'd be here because they use their action to dash.
right.
And then the guard squadron's actually going to make a spear volley at them.
Let's go.
An 11. Just kind of batter them off the shields.
Oh, that's
So
for
one-
all of them. Oh,
Yep. Well, I just make one volley.
yeah,
They're like a group, so it does more damage, but there's just a lot of them are dead already.
yeah.
The fireballs. The one that is awake, he's going to. Let's see. You're hidden, right, Japney?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
down
You're like
here.
behind the building there. Okay.
Yeah.
He is just going to pop a. Let's see. What is this?
Do an attack roll.
Do an attack. Why?
Do it.
Oh, flip.
A ranged attack roll. Do it, pussy. This is all Crete saying it.
You used your reaction already. Does that factor into this?
Oh fuck! Don't do a ranged attack roll.
Yeah.
In that case, actually, he's gonna step out, and he is going to toss a 3rd level scorching ray at you. And one of the
Scorching
rays
ray.
he's gonna shoot at his ally to wake him up.
That's kind of
1,
a dick move.
2, 3.
Those both. I'm assuming the first 2 are me.
Yeah, and then
Both
I'm just gonna say
miss.
'cause he's incapacitated. We might as well throw it, but yeah, he takes 10 points of fire damage, but he wakes up. And I'm just gonna roll to see if this was before or after his turn, because might as well. A 10 or above, it's after his turn. That is rolling 20, d20. Okay, so it's before his turn. So he wakes up. He gets hit by a fire thing, and then you take this. Your armor class is 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you take 8 points of fire damage as one of the things arrives at you, and then he also
got it. Okay.
has arcane advantage. So you take an additional 2d6 from that. So I take an additional 4 fire damage.
How much is that in total?
So that is only 12 fire damage.
So
Because he
12.
missed. And then the other one, because he
52.
just woke up, is going to move over and he is going to drop a hypnotic pattern. And he's going to try and hit. Actually, does he have a better single target? Probably not, right? How about he's going to throw a web at you actually on the roof. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as he shoots a web up at you. Samir. He shoots a web at you. I need to make a dex save or be restrained.
Yes.
I believe. Oh,
That does not.
Don't you have a thing for dex
That's
saves?
only for damage.
that's evasion.
Ah.
Yeah.
Evasion is for damage. So now you are restrained until as long as you remain in the webs or until you break free. Restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. So you are restrained. Really low. Wow.
Turn.
So you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls have attack rolls. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage as long as you're in the webs. And yeah, that's their action.
I see.
And then
Do I have to
these
do
two are both gonna move
Dex
back.
save at the beginning of each turn.
It's a strength. If you want to break out, you have to make a strength check.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And if it succeeds, then you're no longer restrained.
Nice.
With that, Petra, you're up. And then this one is. I think this one's the one that's concentrating. So yeah, it's up. What are you doing, Petra?
Oh, these guys.
Let's see. Let's get a ruler out. Okay. What about?
Oh, if you want to get this guy off me, I can probably take care of the guys up here.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go like that.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can make that.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy. Beep.
Ooh, 14 does not hit, but the 27 does. That's crazy. You rolled two of the same roll twice.
Yeah.
So yeah, 9 slashing.
Oh,
So it becomes 16.
16. Okay. He is still up.
I guess I'll dump a 1 smite.
Okay. 1 smite won't kill him, so he's not even bloodied right now.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I won't do that.
Okay.
I'll just hit him.
All right.
Like, get on top of him.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
With that, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
What's under this? Because this is a tent here.
It's like a gazebo.
Yeah.
So there's nothing under it.
No.
So if I were to hypothetically run up to here and cast a spell on these guys, there'd be no cover.
Correct.
Oh, nice. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Then. I'm gonna jump down to like here.
Bunch up together. Always works out well.
Yes. Wait. Maybe not.
There are
Okay,
also
whatever.
the guys up here.
What's my movement? I have 35 speed. Okay.
Yeah, there's also these guys here that are going to break through your lines if you don't engage them. So just as a note.
That's true. Okay. What is this thing here?
Which thing? I don't know what you're just trying to.
Broken barrier.
This is the broken barrier, yeah. So that's going to be difficult terrain for them, but it is destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll come back and help these guys.
I guess.
I guess. God.
And shit, can I run up to here? How big is it? Let me see how big 15 feet is.
What are you trying to cast?
Burning Hands
Burning Hands?
at second level.
You have 5th level spells and you want to cast Burning Hands?
Bro, you gave me dimension door and invisibility.
What do you have at level 5?
Cloud kill, ball of force.
Whoa, you have
No.
fucking cloud kill? That smells crazy, dude.
And Wall of Force?
Yes.
I
Okay.
also have Wall of Force. We could collaborate on Wall of Force. Let's keep
Oh,
that in mind
God.
for the future.
We could. How long was wall of force?
What
Just
is that picture?
Just gonna use a 5th level spell because he was told to.
Fireball,
Well, I
what
was,
are you doing?
I was
Why are you
told to conserve.
second level
That's
spell? You're just burning hands?
I-
What use
I
it?
was
might-
told to conserve my spell.
I might be able to get you a spell slot from 1 to 3, possibly.
Okay, well in
That's
that case,
3d6 damage.
I'm just gonna use a fireball. Why not?
Yeah, he said the thing.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast it.
Line, Bart.
Get this. I'm gonna cast it at not 3rd level, but 4.
Okay.
That might be good.
Upcast.
Yeah.
31.
So yeah, these two just die because even if they succeed on the save. And then let's see how the rest of them are doing.
Oh,
One succeeds and takes half. I'll say the one in the front takes half. So that's 15 and what is that? 31.
is it just one more d6 of
Yeah.
a level? Wow.
Correct.
Yeah. Kinda
That's
lame.
why, fun fact, Scorching Ray scales better than Fireball in terms of single target damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's single target.
I don't have that.
I know. And then do you have any bonus actions or any more movement, or are you staying put? You're just kind of on the edge of this wall here.
I'm gonna go back here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
All right. With that
Actually, I
creature,
don't think I have any more movement. That was all my.
it's fine. You're just like hanging on the
Yeah.
edge there.
Yeah.
Crete, you're up. There's a
Okay.
dude in between you, and then there are two casters back there. You saw a web just spring up on the roof and entangle.
Yeah.
Boy,
How are all 3 of these guys looking up here?
pretty fine.
Well,
They haven't taken any hits yet. Yeah, only from the concussion.
Okay. Is it worth? I mean, damage spread.
Already 11. Oh my goodness, you guys aren't
Yeah.
gonna finish tonight
Damn.
because we didn't start until 9.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll go up. I'll take the opportunity attack from this guy.
Okay, he's gonna
Um,
take it for sure.
Miss.
13. Yeah, he smacks it off your backside, but it doesn't do any damage because you flex.
Yeah. I jump up on top of this thing.
It crushes under your weight.
And then I will use my action to call the lightning.
Okay.
Should
And
hit.
that's dex saves on all of them.
Yeah. Is there a way I could have gotten this guy too? No, I don't think I.
No,
Actually,
it's a
if it's 10 feet and I'm right here, could I get this guy as
Yep.
well?
yep. Oh yeah, you
All
certainly
right.
can.
I go there and then I cast it.
Dex save, right?
Yep, DC 15.
Okay.
No, yes.
Fail, succeeds, and then the 2 devastators are. Is this attacks only? Okay, they might both use their absorb elements depending on how bad this is.
Both fail.
Both fail. So
Alright.
yeah, go ahead and roll the damage.
3d10.
And they're both going to use their absorb elements off of that actually.
Ooh, that's 22.
So they have that from absorb elements, both of them. So they both take 11, and he has to make a con save to maintain his web, which he succeeds on. So they
Damn.
both take 10, or 11 rather, because they absorbed elements.
Okay. How are all of them looking?
The one that's closest to you is still looking fine. The 2 devastators are looking. This one's looking a lot more cooked than this one is, and then this guy is looking pretty okay. Or he's looking. This one's bloodied now.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Let's go.
Yeah, Dex
Another
saves.
one.
All right. So they absorb elements. Do they get Do they have resistance to that?
I think it's
Only
for the
against the
whole
one?
turn.
I'm gonna just take a
I
look at
thought
what
it
it
was only
is.
one.
Until the start of your next turn. So they do still have They still have resistance to the lightning.
That's fine.
And then the second one. So another dex save on all of them.
Yep.
Funny though.
15.
Succeeds, fails, and then the two bugbears. Succeeds.
Succeeds. Damn.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll the
It's almost same thing. 21.
same thing. That's good damage rolls at least. So that's 10 on all of them. 'Cause they actually all are either resistant or succeeded on their save, and then this one has to make another con save, concentrating, and it succeeds again. This one's looking really bad. This one that's concentrating on the web is looking really hurt. And then
Okay.
these two are both look. This one's bloodied now. Both of them are actually bloodied now.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink another one.
Just chugging potions, incredible.
Yeah. All right. I roll another D100.
With the expired one, yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's like, these taste funny. 51.
Oh, 51. Oh no.
2d4.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
4 health. Is that what I got back?
Yep. A spectral
Yeah.
shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile.
I
That's really
already had
good.
that last part, but I'll take that.
Well, you don't. Oh, you do have immunity, but yeah, +2 AC is gonna be very helpful. You've been taking a lot of
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, certainly one of the turns of all time. Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
I am gonna fucking. So they use their reactions, correct?
They did use their reactions, yes.
Ooh, fuck him up.
All right, cool. In that case, let's fly out 60 feet over to them.
Okay.
We can tell them 60 feet away or so.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast Shatter on these three.
Okay. Do you want to just roll the damage for that to see if I even need to make the save for them?
Sure.
I believe.
They take
And,
half on a success, right?
Yeah, they do.
And what kind of damage is that? Thunder?
That is, thunder.
Okay, and then your thing is lightning or thunder, Milad?
It's both, but it's only when I'm raging.
No, the call lightning. It's lightning damage,
it's
right?
lightning damage, yeah.
Okay, so they wouldn't have resistance to it.
They wouldn't have resistance.
And they have to make con saves.
Yeah, well, hang on. Let's do that at D8. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that at 4th level.
4.5 extra damage. Yeah.
Kill them.
So that's,
18.
this one just dies. 18.
2 1s on those
That's-
extra D8s. Very
yeah,
So
cool.
the web goes away. Very cool.
Nice.
Man, that does suck. Wow. 2 1s on
Oh,
2
yeah.
extra damage.
3
then this
ones in
The regular roll is pretty good, though.
And then the other one has to make a con save, which he succeeds and takes half. So that's how much is that with half? 9.
9 damage.
Okay, he is very hurt, and then he has to make one as well. Wrong button. Sorry. Oh, that's a dex
Yeah.
save, but sure, we'll just keep it because he has the same modifier to both. So he takes full, which is 18. He is very hurt off of that. And then bonus action.
Yeah, first I'm gonna fly back.
Okay.
And then I will, as my bonus action, Crete, you already have a Bardic, don't you?
Yeah, I still have mine.
Alright, I'll give Zach one as well.
Okay.
Nice.
You're no longer
As
in the
a, like-
webs, by the way.
Yeah. As like the web sort of fade away and crackle, they, drop him gently to the ground,
Okay.
kind of swirl around him, with like a smell that he holds dear. The sea.
The
Okay.
ocean.
Sort of
The
wafts
astral
off
sea.
them. Yeah. The smell of the astral sea sort of wafts off them, and they spin around, sort of remind him of the breeze of being aboard the ship, giving him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And then this bear shrub smacks into this guy.
I love how poignant it goes too. It's
18.
like the and Timmy fucking died. 18 does hit, yeah.
Gibby fucking
12
dies.
damage.
And Timmy fucking died, yeah.
Gibby.
Oh, Gibby.
Gibby.
The bear shrub like bites onto him, and he's like, he's trying to shake it off. Farah, I'm gonna just roll their death saves.
Oh no.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat 20,
Nat
baby,
20.
come on.
Nat 20.
I'm rolling the.
Nat 20.
I rolled for the. I didn't roll for the previous round, so I rolled both.
Right?
A nat
No.
1 and a 10.
Oh my fucking god.
Farah's dead.
Oh.
That's
No!
rough.
So
Creep
she's
sad
dead.
Again.
Who's that?
Shut up, Kyle.
Fuck you, Kyle, kick your
guards.
ass.
The guards are gonna charge forward and attack this front one here, because they no longer have.
What's with the screwballs?
It's where
That's
the
the
barricade
broken
was.
barricade.
Broken
yeah.
barrier.
Do they get
Um,
flanking because they're ganging up on a guy?
They would, except for that there's only like 3 of them left, so not really.
Oh.
That does hit though
Nice.
for 5 piercing.
Come on, guys.
They're just dudes, man. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. They're still not breaking through yet, but they are holding their position. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot this guy. Just end it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Please
Make an
do.
attack. Steady aim.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any movement. Haha!
Yeah, you end it. He's dead.
Nice.
Alright, at least the spell
Kind of like
casters are going.
humbles, literally heals up and falls to the ground as the arrow embeds itself in his collarbone, just under his collarbone.
Nice.
And you're staying put. The
Yeah.
bugbears. This one is incapacitated. This one is going to move to here, use one of his attacks to shove. So I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check, Ricky. Then beat a 12. Oh no.
There, 9/11.
And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you're pushed into the grease.
No.
At least you get a +5 to that.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Doesn't say.
That does not save. And so you fall prone in the grease. And then it's going to step forward and with advantage take another swing at you with its Morning Star for a 21. Okay. For 10 piercing damage as you slip in the grease and it comes over and just smashes into your armor with its Morning Star. This one is going to keep... Yeah.
Was that any more efficient than just attacking twice?
No, but it's funnier.
Yeah, I was gonna say the funny factor. Was
Way
there.
funnier that
It
he
was like
fell
a
in his
cartoon.
own allies' grease.
See, it works.
I had
Stay
fun.
away from the grease.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Okay, this one's gonna attack your item twice with its Morning Star. 23 and an 18. Those both hit, right?
Let's both hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
14.
He's at, it's at 4 health.
Okay, so it kills it on the first hit then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then does it have movement to get over next? It does actually have movement. I'm gonna have it make a different attack against Ricky because he's prone. 21. That's so 8 more piercing against Ricky as the 2 of them are like hitting him on the ground.
Oh no.
In
First
Kyle's
walk on the
grease.
grease. Stay away from the grease. Not safe. I thought I made that clear.
All right, with that, Petra, you're up. You have fallen onto your ass.
Well,
In the
I mean,
grease
it's
and I'm
half
getting
my
your-
movement to stand up, right?
Yeah, it takes half movement to stand up.
And then do I have to can I get out of it without it being a problem?
Yeah, you can get out of it without a problem. It's difficult
Okay.
terrain, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay, I'll go for it. The second one hits, and well, that's almost max. Yeah. Give me a. He's on 2 health.
Baba. Oh,
no, he's breaking.
I can smite, I guess.
You can smite. Just what do you want to use to kill him? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can smite.
Yeah, sure.
You can roll if you
one
want, but you don't
smite.
have to. He literally was on 2 health off of the 16 damage.
Yeah, I'll hit him with a 1 smite.
Cleave? Question mark. Cleave? Question mark.
Sure, I'll allow it. So if you want to roll the
D8?
smite damage, you can like do the extra damage to the other one.
Is it
'Cause
1d8 or 2d8? I always
I
forget.
think it's
It's
2d8.
2d8. This level, yep. Okay, so that's 7 damage. So you cleave through him, and then the second does another 7 damage. So yeah, you
Number go up.
slash through him, and the sword embeds itself in the second one. He kind of snarls at you. With that, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing? There's still 2 guys. Oh, actually, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm not worried about it. Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I really don't want to waste my upper spell slot. So
Yeah.
That's
I don't
fair.
care what anyone
Yeah.
says. I'm gonna use fucking burning hands.
Reese.
You're gonna jump
Or
down
Reese.
within 15 feet
Yeah.
of them and then cast Burning Hands.
Yeah, can I do it from here?
Yeah, sure. So you're
Okay.
gonna jump
Yeah.
onto the other roof. I'll think. How far
Yeah.
is what's your strength score?
Strength is give me a second. Strength. -1
So it's you have 8 strength.
or 8, yeah.
I am gonna need a check to jump that gap because it is 10 feet.
Oh, that's a gap?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a gap
shit.
between the 2 buildings here, right?
Hmm.
This very
Maybe.
visible gap on the terrain map that I found.
How easy would that be? Or difficult?
I'll say DC 10 athletics check to jump it.
So you need
Shit.
so
Maybe I should
50-50.
just Misty Step it.
You wouldn't be able to
be
cast a
able-
level spell if you did that.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yes,
It's
but it is
spell.
a leveled spell, so you cannot
Oh,
cast
shit.
a bonus action leveled spell and an action leveled spell.
What,
Oh,
Just
I got
fire.
is it like a 15-foot cone?
It's a 15-foot cone, so he just wants to hit both of them.
Yeah, you could just like come up behind them like here-ish.
You can like climb down.
Just
but-
so that it's like they're just within the max range, but it doesn't hit our guys. You can do that.
Then I'd be on the ground. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll do that.
Okay,
whatever.
so yeah, you clamber
Here.
down, and you need to be a little bit closer if you want to hit both of
Closer.
them.
Here.
Yep.
There.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then go ahead and roll for the
cast Burning
damage.
Hands.
Burn your hands.
Burn.
Is this
Dizzy
save?
burn.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
Oh.
Level 2.
4 man's fireball. Okay. Good damage
Not
roll.
bad, not bad.
Decent damage roll, and then they have to make dex saves, right?
Yes.
Fails.
Yes.
Fails.
Fails.
Oh. Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
And Kyle, describe how you kill these 2 bugbears.
Yeah.
Good thing you
Oh,
passed to the
shit.
second level. They wouldn't have died to a first level, so.
I like wave my hand daintily because I'm old,
Painfully.
and I go push these bitches off me like, huh?
Is that a song with it? What the
That's from Mr. Mel and the Big Steppers.
Okay, if you say so, I believe you.
It's
And yeah, the guards are like almost overwhelmed, and you just kind of like, and then they just burn to a crisp, and the guards stand there like, spears in hand. They're like, "Thank you."
No problem.
And then do you have a bonus action or any more movement, or are you stand put
Where's Ring Owl?
I'll
Ooh,
I have an
yes.
owl. That's right. Yeah.
in the astral sea?
It's
it
also
really?
old.
Oh shit.
How old do owls live to?
Forever.
A while, I think.
5 to 12 years in the wild.
Isn't
Oh,
mine
really?
like
That's
magic though?
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
It
when she
also
said-
has a
What if you
beard
weren't
though.
kidding?
Not in the real world, though. It's not magic in the real world.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, true. Okay. Can I move anymore? Let's see.
I don't know. So you climbed down. I'll say probably not because you like climbed down, and that would have taken extra
That's
movement.
0.5. Okay, sure. I'll stay here.
With that, Crete, you're up. There's one guy next to you. There's some grease. There's one who is still incapacitated.
What the fuck just happened? Hello? Where'd he go? There it is. All right.
This one is very hurt. The one that you're next to, by the way.
I'm gonna gunga.
You struck him with lightning twice.
Damn.
That misses.
All right, second one.
Okay, that definitely kills him then.
Yeah.
He kind of ducks under the first one and then right into the second hit as you just splatter his guts into the grease.
Just for fun, I'm gonna jump over to this side.
Okay, you just smash into the wall.
Yeah, just so I've got flanking on this guy in case Petra wants to finish him.
Great idea. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
How hurt is this one?
Neither of these two are bloodied yet.
Okay.
One of them's still incapacitated.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's incapacitated. We won't worry about that for now. Okay, in that case, when while this has all been happening, while this round has been happening, when that bugbear killed the shrub bear, the bugbear killed the shrub bear.
Such a weird statement.
Like all of its leaves, as it like stabbed into it, all of its leaves like instantly dried and died, except one, which floated off, and over the course of this round has been floating till it reaches this gazebo.
Oh no, the crumpled gazebo that Crete landed on top of.
It was crumpled until the leaf lands on it, springing it back to life as I animate
How far away can you animate an object?
I think it has to be close enough, but I can fly in with my
Yeah,
thing.
sure, I'll say you're able. It's like, you just like see
Yeah.
Timothy pop up and then you see the gazebo spring to life.
It's like springs and then like spins a little bit, does like a little happy spin, and then
Sorry for stepping on you.
Big step.
it like it's not
Mr. Morale and the big steppers.
It flips.
it doesn't have eyes, but you can tell it's like deliberately not looking at Crete.
Giving that
And
energy.
it's gonna get over here,
Mhm.
and it has flying, so it doesn't erode at the grease.
I
And
think in
it's
that
gonna
case
attack.
it's technically flanking because Crete is an opposite,
Mhm.
directly opposite it.
Right?
Kick its ass.
Yeah. All right, sick. I got rid of my flying item thing because it was dead. So it might take a second to pull up the character sheet again. Give
Classic.
me a moment.
What spell slot do you have to do for that now?
You can do a
Third
proficiency
level.
bonus. Oh, you can do it once per day, and then
Yeah,
Then
once
you
per
have
day and then third level spell slot. Yeah.
Okay.
you can do
Okay.
5 starting at 14. That
20?
hits, yeah.
6 damage.
Bloodied off of that.
Excellent news.
The guards are
And
gonna
it like
spend.
looks at Petra and then does like a with like its little gazebo arms. It just does like a pointing over to it. So it's just like all right, all yours.
All right. The guards are gonna spend
Do
their
it.
turn trying to fix this barricade.
Smart.
Not
Good
doing a particularly great job of it, but as good as they can. Lieutenant Zach, you're up. There's one incapacitated, one capacitated.
I'll shoot the incapacitated one and let Ricky at the capacitated
Well, no,
one.
it's not that damaged. It's not that damaged.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
this
take
guy-
that.
You could
bloody.
probably kill it, but
You could do
Just-
non-lethal damage.
Just hit it non-lethally.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, I'll do that then.
I've made a mistake in
Sure.
this pattern of play. I realize.
It's a blunted bolt.
Yeah.
For
It's
yeah.
got like a little fist on it. Yeah. Which one are you hitting? This one?
Which one? This one.
Capacitated.
Okay. You're hitting the
Capacitated,
capacitated
non-lethal.
one.
Non-lethal.
Okay,
yes.
so it looks really bad. I thought it like you see it spit out a tooth as the fist bolt hits it in the face.
Oh, I feel like Green Arrow.
With that, this one's incapacitated. The capacitated one is going to use its last hurrah to drink an expired health. No, I'm kidding.
No!
Cast Fireball centered on itself.
It's just a sudden
It's
blinding
it's
flash.
gonna hit Petra twice with the Morning Star. 23 and 9.
Hit.
Okay, for 16 piercing. As it
Icarino.
Yeah, that can be devastating.
knocks you back just a little bit. And the other one's incapacitated. So, Petra, you're up. Do the thing, Judy.
Oh.
Can I just say that I kill it?
No.
Fine. That kills it, hopefully.
You can re-roll that. Both of them.
But you're flanking. So yeah, you'd kill it on the second hit because you missed with the first one. It manages to duck out of the way.
Yeah, can I do carryover damage?
How
No,
much damage?
don't do that. It's incapacitated. We
Wake him
can
up.
take a whole turn.
Can we just
We just let it,
I'll
because it
hold
turns
him.
before mine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'll hold him up, and then you
Okay.
just like slit his throat.
It's on 55 health still. But sure, I'll
Yeah.
allow it.
No, don't carry over damage because then it'll get a turn. We can just wait
Yeah.
until its turn and then just wail on it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll like. hold
Capacitated
him
We're
right
all
now.
gonna hold actions to just hit it.
Oh yeah,
I think
Okay,
you guys
sure.
will be able. Do you want to just say? We'll just say Petra kills it. Is that fair?
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, you guys all hold actions and kill it.
yeah. I get him in the Nelson, and you just
All right.
beat the shit out of him.
So you have 2 rounds. I rolled again. Perfect. Before the
Okay.
final wave of this group comes, and you can hear the approaching larger force of Lord Jarmath in the distance. Although you estimate they probably won't be here for at least a minute or two.
Okay.
Let's hear Grond. Is that just me?
I heard a group.
I need you all to make dex saves.
No.
Yeah, top
Another
of the round.
blinding light.
The guards are going to continue working on the barricade and manage to repair one side of the barricade.
I need
Nice.
health. Can somebody give me health?
I have health
I
potions,
just,
but
Yeah,
not
who has the bag
much.
of holding?
You're gonna need all those, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay,
What? How much health you got?
45 of 79.
Oh.
Don't you have lay on hands?
I do, but fine. I'll use it. I'll just up
Yeah, I
the
think-
at 60.
Okay.
I like
I'm,
a little bit more, but I don't think it's feasible.
I'm gonna.
Question:
What's up?
Yeah.
Can we retcon the grease placement? Because I have a reason. I thought this rug was like a barrier. I didn't realize it was a rug. That's why I put this here.
So you want to move it to
Can
where?
you
Like
use-
here?
Just like a square over.
Is that
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll say you
Okay.
can spend your action like, you know how when you're like mini golfing with your friends and the ball is like very close and you like jokingly breathe on it to like push it in.
What?
You've never done
What?
that?
Breathe
What
on
the
the
What?
ball.
What?
What?
are you
I
talking
know of what Wilson speaketh.
There's like a
Yeah.
like the golf ball is like almost there and you like jokingly are like gonna blow it in,
Oh.
like you're blowing out birthday candles.
Oh.
You just breathe. He just
yeah.
blows on it really hard and it shifts over.
Like when they
I'll
do
accept
that
it.
in pool.
Yeah, or
Yes.
pool is another thing.
Right. In the pool. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I have to say, I have the
Yes.
Kevin MacLeod battle music in the background, and it's much better than whatever we're listening to on this. Because Kevin MacLeod is a
I'm
genius.
listening to Mr. Morale.
He's just listening. Yeah, the battle's going. You're just like, "Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you!"
Okay.
That's right.
I forgot. I got a stinking collar like months ago, and I totally forgot what that does. What does that do?
A
Like
what?
a mushroom?
That's a what too?
I have an item called stinking collar, and I vaguely remember it's like a
Oh.
mushroom that gives us some kind of benefit.
You really think I'm gonna go and look for this item right now? You have one round. I'm not gonna go for it. Fine. Zach, what are you doing? You have 2 rounds.
What am I gonna do? I think I would be at a better advantage here, so I'm gonna use both my movements to go over here. about 60 feet. And then as a bonus action, I will hide.
Yeah, go ahead, roll stealth.
Ah,
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
Petra, you have 2 rounds. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna lay on hands myself, and
Okay.
I'm gonna hop back up here. I think,
Sure.
like, I'll go there, like on the edge.
Sure. Henry, you have 2 rounds. You use one of them to move this to the side.
If you get closer to me, I can get you back a spell slot.
I will. Yes. Can I reach that in 2 rounds worth?
Your movement's 35,
Yeah.
so you can go 70 feet. I have 40 feet of movement. So I can get to you.
Have you used any 1 or 2 level spell slots?
Yeah, he
Oh,
used
Grease.
Grease,
Yeah.
he used Burning Hands, and he used Fireball.
Right.
So I can get you
Grease,
back.
how silly of me.
Yeah, you fool.
His grease slots.
He has
I'm
one
missing-
Grease slot left.
I'm missing 3 level 1 slots and 1 level 2 slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can get you. I can possibly. You have to roll for it, but between 1 and 3 is what you can get.
Okay.
But yeah,
I would love that. Yes.
get
Let me
closer to
run
me.
to
Yeah.
You
Run to
can
my
move because you
arms.
used your movement. You can use your movement, and then you can use your second movement to move and dash.
Mhm.
So you can move a total of
What is that? 95? Because your movement's 35?
105.
Oh,
I
am
can move a total of
dumb? I
105.
am
Yes,
dumb.
you're done. You can't do math.
Oh, fuck me.
105. So 70 for movement and dash, and then 35 more.
Okay.
So yeah, you can move 105 feet within the 2 rounds.
If you grab your guy and hold Q, it'll measure out the distance.
105. Okay, so this is 90 feet here. Is that close enough?
If you want to go over to the side, I can just meet you in the corner and make out. Thanks for the follow, my weavers. Ooh.
Okay, how about like right here?
How did that get you a
You know, Milad, you do tend to avoid the fact when you haven't had a drink in a while, so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I have 40 feet of movement, so I can get to you fairly easily.
All right.
Oh, Myth Weavers. I read it wrong like an idiot.
All right, Crete, you have 2 rounds.
Okay, is this one you? I can't tell if that's
me.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
So I'm gonna approach you, and I'll use my last bowstring to get you back a spell slot. Go ahead and roll a D3, and whatever number you get, you can get that spell slot or lower back. Best
baby.
roll mission ever. Ooh.
Come on, baby. God damn
Let's
it.
go,
You
Grease.
got a grease
Got a
back.
grease slot.
He was gonna use it for that
Oh,
anyways. He
grease
was gonna use it.
Oh, yeah.
He just wanted more grease.
That's all I
I
want.
did. I'll do it again.
I'll take it.
Welcome.
I still have 40 feet of movement. Can I go up to the roof?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The word of the day is oil, as in take it greasy.
Why?
What?
The word of the day is oil, as in take it greasy.
Meaning if I say oil, you can interpret that to mean take it greasy.
No, it's just the word of the day.
oil or take it greasy?
Oil, as in take it greasy.
I'm gonna drink a potion of greater
Oh,
healing.
that hurts.
I'm gonna
me.
drink. Period.
What is that? 20 health I get back?
That's one of the definitions of the word oil. Taking it greasy.
I don't wanna.
What?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to play anymore, guys.
I like when you say, "Hey, man, let's just
Okay.
oil today."
All right, Timothy,
you know?
you're
That
up.
means take
yeah,
it
I'm doing this.
greasy.
Oh,
I'm gonna explain this to them in universe.
No, my giant
My
smite
2
is done.
rounds.
By the way,
Yes, your giant smite is done. You're small. Or
Hey.
you're regular now.
Okay, I am going to. Let's put the item on the roof.
Is it gonna fiddle?
Let's. What? Oh, yeah. Why not? It's fiddling.
Make a
On the
performance
roof.
check for the item.
Sick.
this is its stealth roll.
I have so many character sheets.
You have 3 on the field right now.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for this one shot. Each round of combat is going to take 3 hours.
5.
Let's
doing,
go.
Myth Weavers?
It's just horrible.
Welcome to
It's
the-
really bad.
to the-
Yeah.
It doesn't have the proper anatomy to even like form a fiddle, let alone play one. So it's just grinding. It's like gazebo arms against each other.
All right.
It's really terrible.
And then can I?
It's like the most annoying sound in the world from Dumb and Dumber.
Can I get? Let's say over here. Actually, you know what? I'll set my item over here. And then let's say get over here and just like land and be kind of out of the general field of view over there.
Sure.
And can I prepare a
No
vicious
one's done it
mockery?
yet.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Excellent.
As the first,
I'll just write "You are stupid" on the wall right there. And if any of them see it, that's my vicious mockery.
I need. Is there goblins in here? Hey. I need a goblin chief. These are better goblins.
Goblins.
Goblin sheave.
Oh,
Goblin boss.
would it be possible
No.
to hold a bonus action?
You can hold a bonus action or an action.
I'll hold a bonus action to rage once somebody approaches.
Okay.
Or when somebody attacks me, I'll rage.
Okay.
Can I hold an Eldritch Blast?
Of course you can.
Mm.
It's a very
How
stupid
embarrassing.
Hold a blast, you will.
Can we do a Yoda grunt blunt? Was it blunt rotation?
Yoda blunt rotation.
We gotta watch like episode 5 though.
to cleanse our palate from the horror.
We can never watch Star Wars again. Let's watch Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
I think episode 5
Yes.
is the most Yoda grunts though.
I think so.
That's
yeah,
true.
'cause that's when he's at his
I think
oldest.
we gotta keep that.
And then
So when he's the most
Yoda
breath.
micro blunt.
Wow. Technically 6 is when he's at his oldest.
Yeah, but he's like he comes on screen and then dies.
Or
No, yeah,
depending
5
on,
is his
like,
peak
spec-
senileness.
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna put the Hellhounds one underneath
And peak
them,
ketamine.
but they're actually riding them.
Well,
Okay.
how'd they get to that spot without?
Yeah, the grease.
Well, they're gonna make saves as they run through it.
Excellent.
The ultimate
Excellent.
trap.
Grease-solent.
Grease.
There's like
And
6
Wilson hates the
pairs.
Greasy Strangler.
What?
You hate the Greasy Strangler.
So much.
Yeah, all this grease-related talk.
This is Kyle's fault.
It's us.
It needs to be
You need the grease in your life.
Hey,
So how many?
Everything.
You
I don't
need,
want this.
you need to
grease.
oil it up.
Oh fuck.
You need to
So that
oil it
way
up
when I
as
eat
you
it,
take it
only
grease.
Only
one.
one of them succeeds on the save.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, baby.
Do they light
Yeah.
the grease on fire because they're hellhounds?
The grease. There's no lighting the grease on fire. That's not a thing.
What?
Grease is
Magic
What?
grease.
grease
Dude,
lights on
It's
fire.
Bullshit. Is that not in the spell description? I thought it was.
No, that's for
I
web.
think it is.
Oh,
Web.
Well,
You
well,
can light
for
web on
fireball.
fire.
damn. Sorry,
Well,
no
for
burning
fireball.
hellhounds.
Fireball says ignites flammable objects.
Yes, but
I don't
grease is
think
not
grease
a
is. Yeah.
technically. I'm just rolling one
I
of the
think-
shit for them because I'm lame.
Crawford tweet. If the grease spell created a flammable substance, the spell would say so. It doesn't say so.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. The Hellhounds are charging. All of them except for one slip on the grease, and so all of them are like prone and just spilled out in a mess over this grease.
Yes.
Lieutenant Zach, that means that you have disadvantage on your ranged attacks.
Oh,
You can hold
Except for
them.
that you're hidden, so it's a straight roll.
You can also hold them.
And there's one, except for this one. I'll say this is the one that's.
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
just There's one that's
Which
not
one?
prone, so I'll just say it's this one closest to the front here.
I'll shoot him in the face. Let's see.
Go for it. In the face.
That's
Oh,
a 12.
12.
Yeah, do you
That
have
will not
Bardic?
hit. You just.
I do have a bardic.
You have a bardic. You have a bardic.
It's
Yeah.
a
You wanna use it?
D10.
All
I'm
right.
gonna use.
Oh,
Oh, cock.
That's still not
14.
enough. Yeah.
damn.
Oh, he has to make everyone within 5 feet of him has to make a con save.
I thought that's
or
only if they
take 2
hit.
damage. I don't think it is. Let me double check that.
So, rugs in the
But-
grease. Yeah, I want to make
That's
a
not
rug
how
out of
the
them.
force works.
That's
Let's
not
check
how the force works.
real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, my character sheet was just insanely small for no reason. Very cool.
Let's
You-
go.
I love it when it does that, don't you?
Small.
Yeah. Roll
That's
20
the
is my
best.
favorite website.
I love
attack
Roll20.
roll. Inspiration. Nope. Doesn't seem to be my hitting.
Okay.
Ah,
So is this one? It's 5 feet.
Everyone within 5 feet. Yeah.
Saves, fails. I say that because of the grease, this is actually how everyone is allocated now, except for these two, which are in the same space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fail. Success. So
Okay.
one more, right?
Oh, there's one more. That's right. Success.
Success. Okay, so
Yeah,
those
half
two
info.
take 2 damage. Or those 3 take 2 damage.
So this one takes 2.
It's just
That's
like
the
a
most
rock
damage
that
we've ever
hits.
gotten out of missing an attack.
Nice.
6
Nice.
damage for missing an
Yeah.
attack.
Nice.
Insane.
Hell yeah.
Literally
You love to
crap.
see it.
It like lands in the arrow like lands in the grease next to the goblin, and then it just burps,
and catches fire.
and then it's put out by the overwhelming amount of grease in the area. The guards are gonna hold their actions. Oh my! Just
Grease
May
is
the
famously
swords be with you.
non-flammable.
Famously.
Petra, you're up. You're on the roof. Fiddling.
Ah. I can't-
Whoa, I'm gonna
Understood that
Eldritch
reference.
Blast the one,
The one
guy
that's
in the
up?
front.
Sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
Didn't
Pew
With,
pew.
that's my held action.
Oh, your held action. That's right.
Yeah.
So that's 12 on the first one, which misses,
Alright.
and then the second one.
And then, I get to shoot 2 with a
Yeah,
held action?
because the Eldritch Blast, that's a very dumb thing, I realize,
Ooh.
but Eldritch Blast,
Oh, because it's a spell.
because it's a
a
spell,
single action
it's not an
spell,
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
sick.
15 also does not hit.
Rats.
Rip.
Nice
Well.
little shields.
What the P?
Well, then I'm just gonna do that again for my regular turn.
You know what? I'll do it again.
Up.
Okay, 13 misses, but the 20 hits, so that's 11.
Jesus.
Feels
11.
bad, man. They don't even have that good of armor class. 17.
I see we're back to business as usual.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, welcome back.
How does it feel, Wilson?
To be back to Ricky missing rolls. We're almost at midnight. My power is increasing. So.
Yeah.
He's
I
right.
can feel my
Let's get
brain
this
cells
shit
failing
over
me.
with.
Yes. Okay.
My
And then
roll's
any
getting
bonus
short.
actions or any movement, or are you staying put?
I think I want to stay here because I don't.
Oh
We
no.
haven't seen what they do yet.
Okay.
So,
Our
like,
party level's
I think I'm gonna
10. We're all level
Alright.
10 right now.
Bankster.
Actually says
Oh,
right
I
up
didn't say
there.
that. I'm going to bed.
No, no.
I accept it.
This is not
how
how
this
this is supposed to go.
we need to cut. We can't just quote that every time that we say no.
I like that a lot.
That's just
Yes, you can. You gotta alternate between that and the Palpatine no.
Yeah.
What have you done?
No.
What have you done?
I think
No,
I think it's time.
No.
Face boosted
Nothing will stop the return of the Sith. Oh.
Yeah, thing will
You gotta transition. No,
It's just the Dune- it's just the Dune intro sound. I need that edit. I need that edit where it's just the
The
Palpatine
bass
lighting, but it's the Dune intro sound.
Oh.
None of those
Harken
words are in
and
the
deep throat
Bible.
chant.
Sardaukar chant. Palpatine lighting, but it's the Sardaukar chant.
What?
Guys, we've got 20 minutes before we're fucked.
Who to find?
That's guaranteed no Bible content.
Oh, good damn. Certified no Bible content. I thought that was the name of the next future album. Certified no Bible content. What are you doing, Kyle?
I think it's time. I just want to try it. I want to try Cloud Coat.
Reese.
Okay.
Unless, maybe, nah, yeah, fuck it. I'll go for Cloud Coat.
Okay. What is
I'm gonna
that?
cast it. I'll post it.
20-foot radius. So
Big
it's
Death Cloud.
I think that can get all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Definitely.
it moves 10 feet every turn. So I'm
Away
gonna
from
cast
it.
it.
It moves
Yeah.
away from you.
Yeah, right. So I'm gonna cast it like here. Actually, let me draw a
Just to
circle.
encompass all.
It is a good spell.
It's good.
Radius of 20. Whoa.
So 40
that's not
foot
what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. To pretend this doesn't exist. Well, I'm gonna cast it like here. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
I
Shit.
think you can cover that whole area.
Shit.
I don't know how to draw circles.
I don't know how to
Okay, sorry. Here.
I would not
Here we go.
recommend casting the spell in that way, Kyle. That doesn't seem like an
I
optimal
don't think.
use.
I think you can
Here we
still
go.
get all of them in that. That's the
This
funniest part.
is better. Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Thank you. Yes.
Incredible. Fill that with fire.
Okay, that but like with all of them inside of it.
So
more
one
like
up.
this.
Move up
Why
like
not?
this.
Move it. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
What does it duplicate?
This is heinous, man.
I just learned how to do this like an hour ago.
No. Here we go.
This is lovely. This is the Kyle
You're, like,
content we've been
making
missing.
the,
That smells like shit.
What's the fucking
No,
the spiral?
What?
The,
Spiral.
like spiral that that's like the most aesthetically pleasing shape.
Oh,
Falls
I know.
open.
It's
Oh,
The Archimedes
the
spiral.
golden ratio. Yeah. The
Golden ratio. It's like he was making like the golden ratio in there.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, it's better than like the dungeon map that was rotated 4 degrees.
the one that we were self-drawing.
Yeah.
Getting worse. All right. And so when they start their turn, do you want to just roll the poison damage for me once, so that I don't have to re-roll it every time?
Wasn't that also the game where wagon happened?
No.
No, every game that happens.
That is a terrible damage roll.
Whoa. What?
That's so
That's bullshit.
bad.
I know I should use fireball.
I knew I should have fireball.
I think they may be
Yeah.
resistant to that. So
Wait, seriously?
Well, they're hellhounds.
no, to fire, not to.
Oh, to fire. Okay.
Yeah.
They are
That would
fire.
have. That would have ruined my day.
That
I
would be really
am
funny.
weed.
I am
I
weed.
am
So they all
weed.
take. They all make con saves. I am. I can't believe that's real.
Fail, save, fail, save, fail.
6, and then the gobs.
Gobby.
The gobs. Fail. Fail.
Fuck
Fail.
you,
Fail.
Spider-Man. That's
Nice.
only
Oh,
one
nice.
saves.
Okay.
Nice.
2 of the hellhounds, or 3 of the hellhounds. I'll just say the ones in the front fail, and then so that's 14 to each of them. Is it half on a success?
Yeah. I believe so.
I think
What does
so.
it say?
It's 5th level. It should be.
Half
well-
as much. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
And then these ones take 7 each. Oh man, this is.
God.
And the area is heavily obscured, so
Like grease.
you can't shoot into it. It's you're basically blinded going in, and then only one
Oh.
saves. So you can't shoot into it without disadvantage. So I'll say the one in the back right saves. We take 7, everyone else takes 14. And are quite hurt, actually.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that a Pegasus? Yes, but it's actually like an elephant, like a Dumbo.
Oh,
but
this
we call
one
it
actually
Dumbo.
dies
It's
off
the
of
head.
that.
It's actually my head that sort of grows the body of a steed.
Okay.
And my head currently, when it's not
So that's the
on
beginning
me,
of their
is sort of an illusion / replacement.
It's a weird
Dude,
body
that's
It's
Yeah.
so
holder.
much more cursed. That sounds it gets more cursed every time you say it.
So I don't currently have a head in the traditional sense.
So this one's gonna just run out just in a random direction. And seeing a group up there. How big is the cone? I said it was 20 feet up, right?
He took Find Greater Steed
I believe
as
so,
his
I ran
magical inspiration. whatever it
25
is.
feet.
So
Okay, it's gonna climb up.
killing.
And it's gonna try and breath you guys. Ooh. Gonna use its fire breath. And I'll say it'll only be able to hit Spanky and let's say this man, Zach.
Oh,
And so you guys both need to make dex saves, please.
Okay.
Only DC 12.
And I'll
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
was the DC 12? Okay.
These 12. So you both save. So you have evasion, so you're fine, Lieutenant Zach. However, Spanky, you take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save to maintain concentration on the cloud kill.
Oh shit. Okay. God.
DC is 10.
Fuck.
you
Oh
fail.
shit. God damn
Cloud
it.
kill drops. As you stumble back, you haven't cast in combat for a while, and so you're a little rusty on it.
That's fair.
It was a good move, though.
However, now the attacks are not a disadvantage. They all took the damage at the start of their turn, so that's not too bad at least. Now, not being blinded, the rest of them are gonna try and get to the. These people are all prone, so goblins are gonna get on using half their movement, and then I'm actually gonna
Difficult
move this
terrain.
to the map layer. So what the fuck? It just went away.
Where did the grease go?
The grease is too powerful. Wilson's trying to nerf it.
Come on, dude.
No, not the grease.
Did it again. I'm so mad.
Is it in the back? Can't you move it to the back? Did you do that?
I did.
To the,
Why is it
weird.
selecting the? It's not selecting the drawings that are clearly in the front. Oh my god! Whatever.
What have you done with my
would
green
try-
Spider-Man?
So,
It's your move.
as they all stand
Spider-Man.
from prone,
difficult
um,
terrain.
gonna move around behind you. These ones are gonna also move around in front of you. This one's
Yeah.
gonna be able to move
Oh god.
here, and they
yes, get
so
closer.
Oh no.
they're all surrounding you. And each of the hellhounds with advantage because they have pack tactics.
My
Tactics.
bonus action.
Tactics.
Oh, bonus action to rage. Yeah,
Yeah. So then I also roll D8.
go for it.
That's a
Oh, boy.
1. That one's actually. I think that's the thing that gives me
Slashing
10.
tendrils?
Yeah, it's the 10.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
So yeah,
So-
roll that. So con save.
Yeah, it's a con save. And then
Okay. And what was the trigger on that? I'll
it's-
just allow you to hit them all. It's fine because they're all moving at the same time.
yeah, it's within 10 feet of me.
So they'll be able to hit. I'm just gonna say they're all actually in the
30
same
feet.
space. They're actually
30
mounted.
feet.
I can actually get these guys over here as well.
That's
30 feet, yeah, it's really
Yeah.
far.
Wow.
So,
Okay. So yeah, they're all hit by that then.
Those all fail.
And then I actually have to roll 2 more hellhounds off of that too because they were within range.
Fail.
And
That one
one of them
succeeds.
saved.
One success.
Okay.
And then the goblin bosses as well, which is 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those
Two
last
success.
2 success.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'll just say the 2 that are farther away and then the hellhound that's farthest away. And
Okay.
they all take a d12, right?
Of necrotic damage. Ooh.
Ooh, nice
Uh,
roll.
Nice.
That kills all 3 of these, actually.
Ooh, you
Nice.
stole-
And this one because of the cloud kill damage.
I think I also
That's
get
really
that
good.
in
Clout kid.
temp points as well.
Yeah, you do. And then they each take 11 as well. Wow, that's insane, dude.
Yep.
That's really good.
That's just my reaction, and I get my turn like after this.
Yep.
Ooh. I sit there and I wait for them to get closer. I'm like, you fools.
I'll just
and
put them here then.
Tendrils burst out of my chest that I got stabbed through and just lashes out at everyone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're all immune to fire, so they can do this willy-nilly. They're just going to use their fire breath on you. They're going to, like, breathe. Do you know the scene in Avatar where it's, like, Zuko and Aang in the mountain? Like, at the volcano with the dragons, and they, like, breathe the fire, and it goes around them? It's like that, except for it doesn't go around you. And so I need you to make I need you to make 3 death saves as they breathe fire on you, because they're immune to it.
I heard you have to make 3 death saves, and I was like,
Dex
why?
Saves. 1, 2, 3 dex saves.
Okay, I have advantage on all of these.
And it's DC 12.
Okay.
But it's half on a success.
Success.
Fail. Oh yeah, just succeeds.
Advantage.
And then
I succeed them all.
So you take 12, and then 10, and then 12.
That's
about
34.
Points of fire damage as they all just breathe fire onto you, and you just see like a gout of flame shoot up as the 3 breathe their flames at you at the same time, and you feel very singed.
I'm at 53 health.
Dear Lord, barbarians, man.
I comically do the thing of just after being burned up, just a little puff of smoke out.
So yeah.
Rage does not cover.
That was their turn.
Damage.
Oh, actually, that was just those
but
3.
I saved, so I still got half.
There's more of them. They still have turns.
Actually, don't get closer.
And there's 2 more of them that can actually reach you and blast you with fire. So they're gonna do that. They have 50.
And difficult. Yeah, I'm close enough.
They would be
trained and getting up. They could reach you.
Oh, you're right. They did have to get up. So they were here. Yeah. They were here. So they would be moving. So that's 10, 20, and they had to get up. So they only have 25. So they can get to. So that's. You can get to there. So that could hit. And if this one stands, so that's. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. What the heck?
What? A bugbear survives.
10, 15. They would be able to do it. They would both be able to.
It's specifically
he's still 15 feet away.
And bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, they would be able to. But the goblin wouldn't be able to.
But I also have resistance to lightning, thunder, and force damage.
So I need 2 more dex
saves,
actually, as they are just focusing fire on you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click.
Oh, fuck, please, no. Okay. Well,
you only have to fail 1. This can all be over as they're just breathing fire, and they're immune to it. So. Success. Oh my god! Even though you're pinned, you're just like using the cover as much as you can as you're getting charred by 5 hellhounds breathing their fire upon you. And so you take another 10 and another 11. So another 21 points of fire damage as you're just getting cooked to hell by these hounds.
Okay, 21?
Yeah, 21 in total between those last.
So I'm currently at 32 health.
Oof.
Very low, boys.
Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, first of all, I have a vicious mockery.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Who are you mocking?
Well, I'm assuming the only goblin that's still there sees the "you are stupid" sign.
That's right. Sure. The wisdom save.
Yeah.
Which he has a -1. That's fail.
Excellent. He's gonna take 6 damage.
Nice. And disadvantage on his next attack.
Yep. Okay. And then let's
consider yourself mocked, nugget.
Stupid bitch fucker.
And then is it big boy?
There
time?
is not a cleric. We have a bard who has a healing staff, but I think it's currently
let's
out.
hit
We're a little
What is the
low
range on
because this is
20-foot radius,
war.
okay. A little bit wasting, but that's
Was it
fine.
synaptic static time?
Yeah, let's hit the 4 to the left of Crete with the synaptic static.
Okay. And that's an intelligence save, right?
It is an int save.
And if they take half, is that
They take half on a successful save. Yeah.
So roll the damage first, so I see if I have to roll for the
Gobby.
goblin at all. So he dies.
Yeah.
Damage.
You just see his brain start leaking out the sides of his head as he it's off.
A single tear from the insult.
Terrible. And they have to make intelligence saves, which they're terrible at.
Get
Fails.
fucked. Get
Negative
fucked.
1. Fails.
fucked.
Yeah.
Fail.
They all. So that is 23. All of them. This one is really hurt. This
Cool.
one is pretty hurt. And this one is. Well, actually, yeah, they're all really hurt off of that.
Okay.
Bloodied. These are all the targets around here are bloodied off of.
And then, as my bonus action, the same like psychic force that imbues their minds with like these horrifying thoughts imbues Crete with really pleasant ones.
I already have a bardic.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I still have
well
a bardic.
then, Petra, I think you used yours.
How far can you use a bardic?
I can fly over.
Okay.
Distance doesn't matter. I have a Pegasus.
Distance doesn't matter. I have a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'll like fly over here to cast it and then fly like back over here. And then give him a bardic, and also let's move. These are all hurt, you said?
They're all quite hurt, yeah.
Okay, let's move.
And if you
here.
roll really well, you can do what's it called?
Ooh.
My
lightning.
Haul over or carry over damage because we used that before.
Let's move here to flank and hit this with my item.
They're all at least bloodied.
15.
15 does, I think, just hit. Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Smacking in the ass.
Just gazebo slap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gazebo slap.
Such a weird statement, yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right.
No, that's
Save
definitely
Creed
no.
Isla campaign.
The late Timmy Turner. You're getting ready to change your name to the late Crete Isla.
Pain. So are these guys currently like in some sort of condition from the
They subtract a d6 from
attack rolls and saving throws.
Attack rolls and
Okay.
saving. That's right.
saving
Put a
throws,
little
you say?
X on them.
Yeah.
Gunga! Lightning. No, it's gonna be the lightning. D-lightning.
I don't want to hit the dancing item, but
It's fine. It's fine. It's not alive.
okay.
It's not alive. If you wanted to get all of them, you would have to get an opportunity attack from this
I know.
one.
I will bonus action. I'm drinking another potion.
The expired one?
No, I'll drink my last greater healing.
Okay. You've just been chugging potions this whole time.
I'm
It's
bloated
like,
as
it's like a
hell.
gamer drinking Mountain Dew during a Call of Duty session.
Was it 44 plus 4?
Plus 4, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So 14.
14. So that's one of the fire breaths.
Yeah. That brings me up to 46.
Good thing you raged. Oh man, I'm
yeah.
so sorry. They all just.
It's
All
okay.
right, I
I
have
knew I
resistance
was
to
getting
this
into.
now, right?
Oh. Yeah, I'll move here and I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay, so one of them
Sure.
will nip at your heels with advantage because it is pack tactics.
It is okay. 24. That hits.
So 10 piercing and 8 fire. So
So that's
13 total.
5. Yeah, that's 13. So I got 4. So I got 1 health back basically.
Yep, net positive still.
Yes. And then I'll use my action to lightning, and they all have to do dex saves.
Okay.
And these 3 have disadvantage, or no, they take.
Yeah, subtract a d6.
Yeah, I mean that misses, or no, that fails. Sorry.
Um,
Ooh, I'll try.
3. So those are gonna be those 3. Those all fail anyways, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's
then
a 15.
they all fail. Yeah.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
damage. Roll well.
3d10 coming your way, baby. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Roll that again.
going on?
Roll that again. I don't care.
Better.
Much better. Much
Jeez.
better. Okay.
I like it.
So yeah,
Whack.
all the ones that are closest to you.
Just
Nice.
fucking deleted.
They were all on like half or lower. And then this one takes 18 as well.
Yeah.
And it's very hurt off of that.
With the rest of my movement, I just get over to the other side and I say,
This round is
You're
taking
nothing
so
like
fucking
my
long."
dog.
You're nothing like my dog.
Yeah. He would have survived this.
All right. Getting struck by lightning? Are you sure? How much health does that have?
No, don't look that up.
No,
You stay away from him.
Don't search Pokedex entry number.
No.
Mastiff has 5 hit points.
No.
One more than a human person. Like that, it's actually top of the round.
Kill it.
Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Is this Hellhound focused on Petra? Or, like, am I flanking it right now?
Well, you would have sneak attack, but you wouldn't have advantage because you're not actually flanking it. Unless, I'll make you a deal. If you want to like swing off of the roof like a pirate, I'll let you get into a flanking position if you give me a DC 15 athletic or acrobatics check.
Okay.
And it.
I believe.
Nice.
Acrobatics
I've done
or
nothing.
athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, you
Nice.
spin around. Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Legally, you just take our team.
Bucket
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
There it is.
Yeah,
God,
Da,
it's
da, 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 da.
Nice.
Thank you. No, it's the Foggy Hills theme.
Do they have a vulnerability to cold damage, or does nothing in 5?
Well, it's not vulnerable. It's only 2 points of damage, but it is enough to kill it because that is a 30
Nice.
turn as you
Or
swing
you
around.
could
Dun, 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 dun. Legally distinct. Lord of the Rings also a theme.
Or you could do non-lethal damage.
Somebody else.
It's
Someone
dead.
else has to. Yeah, it's
Dead.
It's dead.
Only one left right now. Ricky's like just tweaking right now.
I've given too much to Petra at this point. It's been how many episodes? 47 episodes? Yeah.
All right,
And that's my turn.
Okay. And Petra, you're up. What are you doing? There's one very hurt, lightning-struck hellhound over here.
Very good.
I guess I'll just blast. Ooh-hoo.
Ooh.
Those both hit. Yeah, you kill it. How do you want to kill it?
It just like before I even shoot, it just like explodes. It's like tennis.
No, you don't get to describe it anymore. Everyone forget
That
about
does
that.
not happen.
A pair of black
Time,
tendrils
like
shoot
in
out from the sword, grab onto the hellhound, and yoink it like a weird yo-yo.
I'm taking away your role-playing rights.
I thought Kyle would lose his RP rates before you did, Ricky.
Come on, it's just a nerd.
But you referenced Tenet, and that's plus 9.
I've had enough.
Had enough Tenet.
Have you seen Tenet?
No.
No.
I
What,
don't
you haven't seen Tenet?
No,
we
I
gotta
don't
watch Tenet.
No.
Why?
The cinematic.
We can put Tenet on
I've
the
heard
list. We
no
can
one
put Tenet on the
say-
Let's
playlist.
finish this.
We
It's
can put
already
Tenet on the
midnight.
It's done. It's done.
All right,
So
yeah.
this is the end of this. You hear Lord Jarmath and his soldiers arrive to reinforce the soldiers here. One of the clerics comes over, picks up the lifeless corpse of Farah.
No.
There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
There might be something I can do.
That's what this is.
Timothy. You don't have to. This is war.
Okay.
Yeah, but not everyone has to die anymore.
I guess you still would have
the-
time to, if you go quick, you could still get the revivify off, I think. So it would only
All
cost
right.
6 charges.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly on Dumby, right? And as I fly, you see my head retract back into my body, and the head and like the body of Dumby disappear as I'm like holding the staff of light, and like the diamond comes crashing down onto like the chest of Farah, and then my head and Dumby's head like reattach in midair as the staff comes crashing down, shattering the diamond and bringing her back to life.
Nice.
The
You
hair was
can't separate an
explained.
Ellie from its fans.
How many charges do you have on the staff?
It was full.
Oh, you
Yeah.
you used your own cure wounds?
I did, yeah, for
Okay.
on Crete, yeah.
Aw.
These
Okay.
cure wounds.
Thanks, bud.
Don't mention it. Alright, so yeah, she
Oh,
Did I just
yes.
die?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry about
weird.
It was
Trust
really
me.
unclear.
True.
Yeah. Don't worry, I went through this before. Except that it took longer for me to come back.
More common than you think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us. Can't be helped. Anyway,
Yeah,
and then I grab
especially
my head
when-
by the tusk,
You
turn
joined
it off again. Yeah.
Just like
An Ellie in its fans.
okay, buddy, pats it on the back, like
I always picture that a narrator says, "There's nothing that can get between Ellie and it's fucked."
no.
Yeah.
So
Like a David Attenborough voice.
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
nothing
There is nothing that can get between an Ellie and its fat.
We've sure.
All right. We didn't actually make very much progress.
Believe me,
We
we've
can.
tried.
Do we want to keep going or do we want to call it?
No, I think probably call it.
You guys have
Yeah.
already reached midnight curse
midnight.
time.
Midnight's gonna be
Yeah, and
cursed,
also
right?
Midnight Curse.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're already getting the cursed rolls.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Go a little
hopefully
bit
this was
further and,
this
like,
was
set
the
up
least
combat.
productive session we've had in months.
Mhm.
Sign
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Suck
we
it.
What did you say?
No.
it's because of Kyle. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, partially, but now you're like integrated again. So
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
Did we get another short roast?
Not yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure. It depends.
Wait, could
It's
we like
trees in there.
maybe get into the next thing and then call it?
What next?
Yeah, I
cliffhanger.
can-
Give us a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That makes sense. So,
Grand.
Ron,
Again.
Ron,
More Grand.
Ron.
you can see that
Or
in the distance
Grand.
of the streets, as you were flying up, Timothy, you could see that the hobgoblins seem to be amassing, pulling back, close to the western gate of the city at this point.
Oh god.
Perhaps for one final push to take the city. You guys are able to retreat back. You, at the request of Lord Jarmath, through the telepathic bond, you are summoned by Lord Jarmath into the Cathedral Square, which I'll bring us and show you where that is. It's just right behind where you guys, pretty much right directly east of where you guys were. So here, which seems to be where most of the war effort has been organized. And Lord Jarmath sounds very tired in his mental message. He tells you regretfully that the wizard has fallen. Immerstal the Red has fallen on the walls.
No. What about? Oh wait, I don't hear this. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're relaying the information.
Yeah, so you
Zach.
can ask. You can ask Zach to ask him about something if you want.
Yeah.
What about Caraway? Any word about him?
Haven't
What
heard
about Caraway?
I haven't heard about him. Please, if you could meet me in the square, we can discuss final arrangements. It seems like they're amassing for some kind of final assault. Thank you again for your hard work today.
Of course.
Okay. And so you guys go to
Well,
Cathedral Square,
We'll
right?
be there, and we're bringing a wizard of our own.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys retreat.
Oh, that's me.
Banky Thoreau.
That's me. Yeah. I just realized.
Hell,
Hell
And
yeah.
then we all jump in the air and high five.
No, I have one. I actually have an actual cliffhanger. You guys wanted a cliffhanger. I have an actual
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
Yeah. Do it.
You guys head back into Cathedral Square. It seems to be pretty populated with messengers, aides, a few wounded who are being tended to, although definitely not as many as the field hospital. You eventually spot Lord Jarmath, who kind of smiles jovially at you. He's obviously very tired, but he's standing straight and strong. He knows he has to look good for his men. Gives you a quick wave, and then you hear a whistle, and then a thunk, and you see Lord Jarmath stagger for a moment, an arrow sticking out of his chest, and collapse to the ground. And that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Oh.
I don't even know who you are.
You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. So yeah, that's our cliffhanger for the night. Lord Jarmath is down by a mysterious arrow.
Oh no.
And so yeah.
Mary Poppins.
Oh no.
Anyway.
All right, let's do stars and wishes. And I'm just gonna, for sake of ease, we'll just go from bottom to top today because I don't feel like doing any more rolling because it is past midnight. Ricky, a star and a Vosh.
Ricky's a bottom.
Star, I liked the like wave thing. I thought that was cool. Like how there was like waves, but it was one continuous combat. I thought that was
Cool.
cool.
And then a wish.
More kills. I need like.
Sheen, this is the third week in a row.
I need 14 more.
So yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll work on it. Can't always promise that, but I can try. Samir, welcome back to California, by the way. We didn't get to officially back on stream yet. He's back in California.
Thank you. It's good to be back. It's not as hot as balls, which is good.
Only as hot as
It will be.
inner thigh.
Give it a couple years.
Yeah.
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 I think we'll be underwater by that time. But anyway. So I liked that my calamity this session actually made a pretty significant dent.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool.
Very cool.
A wish. It's kind of like a half wish, but I want more Grand content, more Grantent, if you will.
Yeah. Granted.
Granted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody write that down.
I'll put it in writing for you, Wilson.
Put that in your journal.
Content. I can
Post
ask and you shall receive. It's in. I was reading the Book of Matthew today, and there's literally like a line. Where is it? It's in the. It might be Sermon on the Mount, but yeah, don't worry about it. And Kyle.
Star. I mean, I suppose you guys have been doing a bunch of this because I haven't been here, but I really liked like the city combat. Like I like the idea of like rooftops and like chokeholds, not chokeholds, but like bottlenecks.
Like the terrain.
Greasing.
aspect of
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Right. I like the
Greasing
grease,
areas.
the grease potential.
Increasing potential.
Increased potential.
The bottle
Will
grease.
you let him upcast it? Will you let him upcast it to make it flammable? Can that be a homebrew?
Yeah.
I'll say you can, if you cast it at second, for each level you cast it above first, it'll light for 1 round and do 2d4 damage to anyone within it. Does that sound like a fair rule? Because that's
I'll accept
basically
that.
equivalent to web, and then it'll burn
accept
off
that.
after that. Because that's how
Yeah.
that's basically how web works.
I was gonna ask if an upcast could make it bigger, but I guess that works too.
Yeah, if you want to make it bigger, I'll say you can add 10 square feet to it for every level above first.
Okay, dope. That's cool.
So either make it longer or, well, I mean, make it longer.
Ask. I'm gonna use his 5th level spell slots on.
No, I have to.
No.
You don't have to.
That's literally the
Henry, it's your last one.
incredible. I love that.
And it'd be
Yeah,
useful
choose that.
too. 50 feet of grease, 100 feet
Yeah.
of movement used up.
Yeah, come on.
I think that's 60 because
Why
it's
wouldn't
20
you just
normally.
cast web?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't have one.
Web is just, yeah. You took
Okay.
grease. You're a grease enjoyer.
I guess that.
Average grease enjoyer.
Trying John Travolta.
Typical
John
web
Travolta.
user.
I'm actually.
Will you
greased
let
up.
him upcast it to where if you cast it at 3rd level, we just have to watch the movie Grease?
And then if you cast it at 5th level, we have to watch the Greasy Strangler.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The second one, no.
I think democracy overrules you.
I don't, this is. Are you familiar with the episode Avatar
Consent
Day?
of the governed. Consent of the
Yeah.
governed.
Are you familiar with the episode
Yeah.
Avatar Day where the guy says, "That's not how our justice system works. You say what happened, then I say what happened, and then I decide who's right. That's why it's called justice, because it's just us."
I do remember that episode.
It's like bottom tier Avatar, which still means it's like a 7 episode.
Pretty good, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that also fulfills my wish because I wish for more grease next time.
Yeah.
Could I also take Grease real quick?
Bitch. You ugly as fuck. And
Could I
Milan,
also
you're up.
take?
Do bards get grease? I don't think bards even get grease,
Oh,
which is
fuck.
funny because it feels
Can I
like a
change out.
spell that's like silly enough. You could take it as a
Yeah.
magical secret.
Yeah, can I switch out? Find Greater Steed.
You just give up Dumby. You just screw your head back on tight enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Give up Dumpy for Dump Grease.
I hate that so much.
You just create like a bucket of grease and it just falls over every time.
Mm.
It's
right.
someone else is kicking it over.
Oh, actually, I could just create a bucket of grease, couldn't I? Like, I could
Yeah,
just use
you
my
could probably just do
Yeah,
that.
and it would also be better in like every way than the grease spell because the grease spell is terrible.
Oh, you just make
No,
a
you
bunch.
take that back. You take that back.
It did make like all of them fall prone, which was.
Yeah.
However, that did end up with Crete getting like souffled.
Hey,
but that worked out. My rage and then my
We're
lightning.
all alive.
The rage reduced 4 damage that you took in that
yeah,
encounter.
it's fire
But I
damage.
killed all those goblins.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you did with the
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 tentacles.
rage thing. That's true. This shit. Huh?
This is why you plan ahead.
Think
the
more.
Boy Scout is always prepared. Star. I like running hobgoblins because they're very tactical, and so I'm able to like kind of optimize combats where I'm like shaking creatures awake, using having a creature use its action to shake another creature awake, and like firebolting its ally to wake it up so that they could use actions. Didn't end up working super well because they just died, but I caught Samir in a web and I launched some fireballs. Oh, also, corollary to that, the choice to save Farah was a good one. I liked that. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
And
Thank
which is that we finish this game I'm ready. I'm ready for the finale. I'm ready for the level 20
Yeah.
We gotta stretch it out to 50. 50
extravaganza.
episodes.
How many episodes? How many more is that?
This is 57. Part 3 will be 48.
47.
47.
Okay.
Part 3 will be 48. The finale would be 49. So
And we'll do like a
epilogue.
post session.
yeah,
We'll do like a
that could be a battle
Like a wrap up
royale.
session.
a
we'll
level
do like a wrap-up
20
session.
battle royale.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
These are all the things. Those are all the things D&D 5e is absolutely not built for.
Battle royales. I don't know.
Level 20 battle royale.
Have you seen the Critical Role level 20 battle royale?
I didn't see that one. I saw a couple of the other ones though.
Percy did like 200 damage in one turn.
Yeah, as I said, these are all the things D&D 5e is not
Level
built for.
20.
Also homebrew class.
Well, he was just a fighter. Well, he's not. He didn't even. Well, he
No.
had magic items, but yeah, he dumped Action Surge plus Cabal's Ruin plus all of his extra fighter stuff. Still didn't
Action
kill
Surge
Scanlan.
plus Action Surge plus Cabal Ruins plus Ratio plus L
Plus no wench.
plus no
Plus
wenches.
beta-less.
True.
He didn't action search again.
Well, you can't Action Surge twice in one turn.
Really? That's
No.
what's the point of it then?
What's the point of that? To dump 8 attacks into a gnome?
Yeah, it could have been 12, Wilson. It could have been 12.
He didn't even win. Percy didn't even win.
I know. It was what was it?
Moon
Vex?
Druid.
Oh, it was Keyleth.
Yeah, Moon Druid is literally unkillable. Even though
yeah.
she literally got feeble-minded and still won because it's not because Wild Shape is not a spell; it's a class feature.
Yeah.
You can still
Yeah.
do everything with an elemental that you can change every round into an elemental
Yep.
with like 300 hit points.
Yeah.
Not that much, but yeah, still it's crazy.
The one I saw was the one with Tarrington and
Harry
that's the one
Darrington.
the one that he won. And he's
Oh yeah, where
inside
he
the
just
fucking
turned into
ball.
a bubble the whole time. He came out in a bubble, bro. Yo. Dabney, Star and a Wish.
Did you do a wish? Just for
My
the
my
end.
wish is for us to
For the
get
pain to end.
for the suffering to end. Yeah.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
All right. Star. I liked the greasing. I like that we were taking it greasy, as it were. And also I liked. I don't know how to quite put it. I liked the sort of setup of the fight to where it came in waves, but there were the breaks between them weren't too long. Like I felt like the 2 rounds were a good sort of giving us some prep time, but not making it like in the past where we've just entirely flattened encounters in 1 round because of our surprises and whatever.
Yeah.
It was good sort of balance between those.
The one encounter you literally just obliterated them in one round, but that was supposed to be like an ambush encounter. That was like the setup for the actual encounter afterwards.
Well, no, I was thinking the dude that we attacked.
Oh, that was funny though. That was so funny.
Yeah.
That guy had, you guys burned through. That was a Garistro, I think.
Oh,
A
that
Greastro?
that monster,
Garistro, yeah.
the monster that we killed before he even had a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was CR
Absolutely
310
funniest.
hit points, CR 17, and you killed it in 1 round with surprise before it got an action.
Probably the funniest encounter we've had.
Just that was back to like the roots. That was back to like the first sessions of D&D we ran together, where it was just like gnome guy goes in and then just totally gives up on the plan and just fights anyways. I'll tell you after this. I'll tell you after we're done. But I'm running that for a different group, and they're already just a clusterfuck. It's so funny. So yeah, and then
he didn't listen to the land surveyor. It's his own fault.
That's
True.
true.
Anyway,
Justified.
If you just, yeah, that's true.
For
If you only
it
listen
was
to
Matthew
Wednesday.
7:8, by the way, was what I was looking for. For everyone who asks
Um,
receives, and the one who seeks finds, and the one who knocks, and to the one who knocks it will be opened.
And then wish. So I took the spell modify a memory. I think it'd be cool at some point I got to use it.
Ooh. You could use that on a party member.
That's true.
No.
That's true. I could do that.
Have
I'm pretty sure
Petra.
Scanlan literally did that to Percy, which is really funny. I don't remember what he modified, like the title that he gave Vex or something, or the circumstances of when he gave Vex the title. It's a funny scene. I'll find it.
I think I
You
think
have
I saw that
Petra
one.
forget he knows the sword.
What? Well, you have to. It only is a small.
Can I modify this? Can I modify the sword's memory
Ooh.
to make it
Cannot be
think he got
sadistic.
50 kills?
I think there's like an amount of time, like you can only do like the last
to
like,
make it
30
think-
days.
Well, what if I make it think he got 50 kills in the last 30 days?
Well, it's like a 10-minute period, I think.
What if I make it think he got
If you
50 kills in
upcast
the
it.
10-minute period?
Well, I don't think he has spell slots. It's a 5th level spell.
No, it's a 5th level spell.
Within the last
Make it-
24 hours that lasted no more than 10 minutes, it should work. Because it is a creature. It has stats.
We did just come out of combat.
No way! That's kind of big brain though. I like that. If you want to try it, you can certainly try.
Yeah,
Save
that's
it for
interesting.
next
Very
time.
interesting. Yeah.
Maybe
Next time,
after
baby.
a.
So with like
That's-
drink blood though, like doesn't it like physically require an amount of kill?
Oh yeah, it needs souls.
you wouldn't. I'd say you could. I think it's funny, so I might allow you to try it.
We'll see how like the next combat goes. If we're like in some real dire straits, then maybe
It takes a minute to cast, I think, though. Modify memory.
one action.
That's insane.
Lasts up to a minute, but yeah.
So you trick the sword into thinking it got the kills to see what its final form becomes.
Yeah,
Just for shits and giggles.
maybe.
That sounds.
Depending on how the combat
It
goes.
works. Yeah, that's one way to use
Ricky
your fifth level
approved.
slot.
It's up to Ricky.
Wow.
I
If
think,
Ricky
but yeah.
approves, yeah.
I don't know. That sounds like it's gonna end up killing me. But
Yeah, that's sort of the downside potentially.
Last resort.
It'll either be awesome or you'll die.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
sounds like a great way to end Petra's story, honestly, would be to getting sucked into the sword that he is.
Just full on like Lovecraftian.
You
ending
become
of, like
sword.
try to mess with it and then just die unceremoniously. Yeah, but
Well,
you know,
I mean, it would be I think it would be an awesome ending, but you know,
yeah. Yeah.
obviously up to everyone. All right.
Up to Ricky, I think, more than anyone.
Yeah. So yeah, good job tonight. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we call the session?
Thanks for watching.
You're
still here.
Grontent.
Grontent, yes.
Yeah.
Take it. All right. Oh, I have something. You know, anyone listen out there, just boil it up.
I'm leaving.
Take it easy.
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I will be right back though, but for chat. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Oil.
Damn it! I hate that the last thing I heard was oil from Japanese. I don't know if I did my stars and wishes, but that's fine. It's late. I'm a sleepy boy. Oh, there it is. I forget about the Capamon. It has to do the thing once it comes up, because I don't show it in that tab when Kyle's here. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. Yeah, we could have progressed maybe a bit quicker, but we had some delays and had a lot to talk about. Still pretty cool combat. The waves I liked, but I also like that I got a lot of stuff done. I just wish I had raged at the start. If I had known it was going to be that long, I think I would have started with a rage and then just found a way to keep it going. I think I took more damage than I needed to, but that's whatever. It's in the past. Anyways, it's very late. Pretty late. I'm a little tired. So we're gonna call it here. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. Jacob will not be joining us, unfortunately, but Julie is back. It's kind of funny that when Julie comes back, Jacob's gone. It's just hilarious to me. We're just never gonna play together again. Yeah, and we're gonna be playing It Takes Two, a game I got like 2 months ago, ready to play with Julie, and then we never got to it. But now we're getting to it. So yeah, be there. A good way of keeping track with what's going on stream is to check out my YouTube socials and Discord. YouTube is where I'm actually going to be posting this stream. It'll be time-stamped and, you know, it'll be easier to keep track of, though this one's probably mostly just going to be saying combat, more combat, still the same combat, or something like that. But yeah, this will be up in like a week with timestamps, and then usually to socials and Discord, I update when I'm going live and when I'm playing. So you can check those out, and there's also a merch store. And I think that's gonna do it. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. I love you. Bye.